Hello, everybody. Welcome aboard. Hope you are well. First things first, of course, Oxalty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lappy family, my friend. Hope you're well. Is that the best way to pronounce it, Oxalty? Or Oxalty, Oxalty. Well, welcome. I hope you have all had a wonderful day. I only woke up a couple hours ago, which is terrifying. I think I slept for about 30 hours. I definitely needed to sleep after Wednesday's stream. I was, very tired after our Jackbox stream. Yeah, so sorry there was no stream last night. Thank you all for, being there with me. It was a really, really fun time. We played Jackbox with my mods, we played Jackbox with chat, and it was just a really, really fun time. As always, Maurice says hello! And welcomes you aboard to our little weird space of the internet. I do hope, at least one thing happened today that you can stop and think about that made you smile. Whether it was big, whether it was small. And there's no need to tell us at all, just I hope something was able to make you smile today. But what are the plans for today? Well, we're gonna finally design our starter house. And I'm super keen for that. It's going to be a really fun time. We can finally get a house to live in our starter world. The apartment made me smile. Oh yeah, absolutely. Me and Bubbles got approved for a new apartment today, which we're super excited about. It's going to have a space where she can work from home and I can do my streaming from that isn't the couch. Night made you a huge baked potato. Amazing. I don't know when baked potatoes became part of your internet identity, but it certainly has. And congratulations on your giant baked potato, guys. I want everyone to have a nice drink of water tonight, get plenty hydrated. Oh, wonderful. But yeah, what we're gonna do, I feel like I don't have a whole lot of stuff to say in our little intro segment today. So I reckon let's just jump right into it, shall we? How did that get there? Sorry for the Sorry for the censor bar there. That was for the Jackbox stream. I don't know how that popped up. That was supposed to be muted. That was supposed to be silenced. But this is my creative building world, everybody. I hope you like it. So this is my big Victorian house in my fantasy kingdom that I designed a little while back. And this was the first attempt at doing that. I knew it wasn't quite going where I wanted it to, and it'd just be a lot easier to just start from scratch, which we did. Then over here, we have an iron farm tower I designed for the wonderful illustrious Queenie. We have my factory here in all its glory from the Captain Craft server, which I'm very proud of. First build in this like scale and size I've ever done, and of course then came the house, which I think is brilliant. We have my nether portal, which I really love. From that as well, a little old western style build I designed, a diagonal barn, cute little mushroom. Oh, let's turn off that. It's just my netherite shop on Captain Craft. A little bridge I designed for Grace on down under SMP. A trading hall design for Bubbles. Just a little Christmas diorama I did while I was waiting for my parents to get on a call. A pumpkin melon farm I designed for Bubbles. A lot of stuff on my creative world I've designed for other people. Generally, I like to wing stuff, unless it's big. And also if I just don't quite know what I'm doing. Which, like, I just don't know what I want to do for the survivals for our starter house, so. And these were some, like, mock-ups for a slime farm, a slime shop that I designed for Bubbles as well. But yeah, so it occurs to me, I was like, yeah, oh, and this is a iron farm design I'm working for Nem, which is going to be a little like floating fairy cottage style thing that's being like dragged through the air by a giant fairy, which I think will be really nifty. Got a functional iron farm on here. I currently have it turned off, so I don't have to worry about it, but they will just fall through this hole and land in this patch of powdered snow, and they won't be able to get out because it's honey. So yeah, but it occurs to me, I need to take a schematic of the actual layout we designed. So let's jump on back over to the stream world for a red hot. Oh, oh, oh. And I will need a wooden hoe. I assume I don't have one, because it'd be weird if I did. Wooden hoe, which is my tool that I use for schematics. For the wonderful mod Lightmatica, so we're going to make sure area selection mode is on simple. We've got area selection. Brilliant. Oop. Forgot that there's a big chasm there. Oh, bugger. Oh well. Have a water bucket, that's probably the easiest way to get out of here. I really like this like handmade river I made, but it's a little bit annoying to get out of it if you fall in. Alright, so let's around here is there is the most forward point for you. And then I think this is the most back point. So we'll do that. But it needs to go up a smidge. I'm actually going to do the layer back here so I can get a little bit of the hill in. like there-ish, I think. I think that'll be a good good spot for us. So if we do a left click there, and a right click there, we just want to make sure that the entire schematic is in. It is not, so we want to go down one. I think if I do like that. Oh, scroll down. Like that. Clicked the wrong button, but that's alright. That. Let's check we've got the whole schematic in. Still not quite. Ah, did it again. Did I? No, I think I actually did it right. Go me. Alright, so now let's get rid of our temporary blocks here. Catsy, welcome, welcome. Hope you are well. We are just grabbing a schematic of our layout here in our survival world, so we can paste it into a creative world and design our house together. But I hope you are well, my friend. You're great. I'm excellent. I slept for like 30 hours. Oh my god, Untold Sitcom, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Raid indeed. Welcome to the Raiders. I'm a friend. You're coming from Indie Stream. Well, a friend of Indie. Awesome. Indie, welcome, welcome. Hope you are well. Welcome, welcome. Let's do just a quick little about me. So I am terribly down in my framing. I am a Minecraft streamer. I stream primarily vanilla, mostly vanilla survival Minecraft. Tonight we are doing something a little bit different. Oh, thank you so much, Untold Sitcom, for the subscriber. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that. You've got no idea. Thank you. That means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I am a Minecraft streamer. We do survival Minecraft. Tonight we're doing something a little bit different, and we are taking a schematic of a layout we made a couple streams ago, and we are going to paste that schematic into our creative building world, and we're going to design our starter house and figure it out from there. I am a thrall of that octopus. This is Maurice. Oh my! Thank you so much, Untold Sitcom, for the gift subscriber, and congratulations, Vlad. Welcome, welcome to the subscription family. But yes, oh my lord, and another gift sub. Oh my god, thank you so much. Congratulations, Crab Control, for the gift sub. Well, I am flawed, but yes, this is Maurice. He blesses us. See, thank you for the subscriber. I thought you couldn't afford it. Thank you, thank you. My goodness, guys, we're on fire right now. And Crab Control, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome to the family. We do also have a community Discord if you want to follow us on there. Can I get one of my mods? You get a sub. You get a sub. You get a sub. Can I get one of my mods to do the Discord? The exclamation mark Discord for me in chat, so you can all get the link to my community Discord. We're not super far in this world. Thanks, Indy. Appreciate that. And Untold Sitcom and Night, thank you so much. But yes, we don't have a whole lot built in this world just yet. We've got this, the biggest thing we have is this like hand-built river that I've like carved through the side of this area. That's the thing I've spent the most time on. We've done exploring, got some crop farms, lots of animals, the mighty fine XP pit. our storage, our little temporary to-do list, and we've got a little bit of nether infrastructure now. We've got a tunnel over to spawn now. So this goes all the way over to spawn, which isn't too far, and it's all just temporary. We've just been having a good time hanging out. It's been awesome. We're on day 96. Good God. Oh, I'm not showing the game. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, so this is our little kind of temporary nest we've got going. This is where our house is going to be. I've just taken a schematic, which for the record we should actually save. So starter house layout. Set and save schematic. Save. There we go. Alright, and then we can turn off that. We've got a couple animal farms. We've got our big pig pen over there. We've got some sheep and cows. We've got our little enchanting area here. Our temporary crop farms. Our XP pit, which does a surprisingly good job on getting us XP. Do we have any seeds? Yep. I probably did this at the end of last stream, but we'll see. And so we get to breed these guys for more XP and then kill them for more XP. We get the delicious experience of getting this machine just crack yolk all over our face. But yeah, we've got this tiny little well that I'm a big fan of. It's a design from Whip that I steal in like every world I do. We've got a few different tree farms going. And then our plan for this area is we've got 2 rival towns on either side of this river. One is a farming town, one is like a steampunk industrial town. But they both need each other. So the steampunk town relies on these guys for food. Also, secretly, Maurice is part of the Cthulhu family. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, I mean, he is the right-hand man to Cthulhu himself. And then these guys need these guys for like the industrial side of things. So, you know, like they're blacksmiths and all the like. One of these days I'll play Minecraft again. Man, it's absolutely like that. You go like months to years in between breaks on this game. I certainly have myself. Oh, and I've just got a little trash compactor that I designed here, which is super simple. And yes, so I definitely want to have like somehow make a like Romeo and Juliet style story somehow within the building, whether there's like a secret tunnel for lovers to meet or something. I don't know. I've just got I saw this spot and suddenly just the story appeared in my head of just two rival towns on either side who despise each other, and I'm just super excited about it. And we've kind of been working the build style in our heads a bit. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the mountain! Oh, Beth, thank you so much for the subscription. Super appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Love you to bits. You've been throwing too much money at KD today. You can't do it to me too. Stop it, woman. Beth, no! But that's enough of doing a... Oh, and let's quickly pop into the nether. Because we did this at the end of our stream on Tickety-Taggety Tuesday. We just did a lot of... No. We just did a lot of resource gathering and stuff on Tuesday just to get ready to build a house. We didn't know what we wanted to build, but... and I just did a bit of a nether tunnel to spawn. Haven't got it fully spawn-proofed yet. Just slowly harvesting all my sheep to do that, but yeah, it's not too far. That's it there. It's not the safest thing in the world, but it'll do. Oh my god, Wiltop, thank you so much for the subscriber, my man. Welcome, welcome, thank you. Beth is gifting... Sorry, Beth, Sorry. Beth! 5 gift subs? Beth! Beth! Congratulations to everyone for their oh my god, for their new gift subs. It didn't make any noise? Yeah, mine isn't anywhere near as loud as KD's one. Oh wow. Okay, thank you. Good lord. But let's jump off this world, because that's not what we're doing today. We're doing some designing today. Thank you so much, Beth. You are a sub now. You all have access to my sweet emotes. Create a building. Here we go. Thanks, Beth. That floored me. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Alright, so that's where the iron farm is. Where do we want to design this guy? Let's put it next to me. Let's just add a new layer, I think. Maybe over here? Yeah, the hype one's still pending, unfortunately. I don't know why that one... Because that was the first one I uploaded. That one went straight to pending, and then everything else went through just fine. Absolutely, the Maurice Love indeed. I'm hardly famous. But I should actually have a new, with all these gift subs and stuff today, I should actually have a new emote slot, which is cool. Oh, you redeemed a serenade. Well then, I've made a special scene just for this. Oh, Beth Tardex, you bombard me with generosity. I love you so much. I can't get enough of thee. You've given gift subs galore, brought people to shore. I love you. Almighty Beth Tardex. New follower, thank you so much, Untold Sitcom. I love all these people who are following after their subs. Alright, let's get back into there, shall we? Hope you enjoyed your serenade and was well worth the 1500 channel points there. Oh, Beth, thank you so much for cheering 100 bits. Thank you so much. On that, I have lowered the price on all of the sound alerts down below. So now they're much cheaper than they were previously. The voice mod stuff is still the same price, but I just wanted people to be able to use the sound alert stuff more. So yeah, it's much cheaper in bits for that. But no, Beth, I don't have any jump scare stuff. I have too much anxiety for that. Alright, well, let's grab us a wooden hoe. And we're gonna do paste schematic in world. We're going to load schematic. Bippity boppity here, starter house layout, load schematic. You'd never jump scare me, Laffy. I appreciate that, Beth. Configure, we're gonna rotate this guy. Yep, that's the direction I want him. How's that for spacing wise? Absolutely need to move him over. That way is smidgen. And there seems good, and we might push you back a little bit. Yeah, that seems like a good spot, so we hit JK, which pastes it in. We can now remove that schematic and hit clear. So now we've got our schematic set up here. We've got the hill behind it that we're going to build into a little bit. And now we figure things out. So first things first, let's just grab some SIGINTs. I'm just going to figure out what everything is. I want this to be like a bit of a front porch kind of thing. Still want an Owen Wilson wow sound if it's like 5,000 bits. I refuse. I absolutely refuse. It's never happening. Never ever. I think this is meant to be like a kind of like tools area. If I remember correctly. Got a bit of a tower. I refuse. I hate Owen Wilson's voice. It has no place on my stream. Everybody, Owen Wilson's voice is a no. Hard no. It will never be here. It will never. And then main house. Yeah. Sorry, I hate his voice. I can't handle it. People are like, oh yeah, let's watch Cars. I'm like, oh, you mean the animated movie that is entirely centered around his voice? No. Ah! Can't stand it. Not at all. Okay. Congratulations, Indy. You did that. Alright, so what do we want to do for our main foundation? I think let's just do like a cobble tough kind of thing. Dun doo 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 ba da ba ba da da day ba dum ba dum. And we'll probably change up the foundation on the tower, but we'll probably do that in like dripstone maybe. Look, it was a cute movie. I hate his voice. Alright, so let's come up. So let's say we want the floor level to be maybe here, I think. Like, this seems like a good level for the floor to be. Maybe come up one more for the floor level? And then, so if that's the floor, we want to come up by maybe... What, in German with subtitles? That's not a bad idea, actually, Indy. That's not a terrible idea. Oh my god. Now, 1, 2... Let's go maybe... 4 up. On the... Who's my what's-its? So I'm just going to do a quick F3. I'm going to go minus 24, 5, minus 55. I don't like that that sodium covers over the targeted block. So minus 24, 1, minus 35. Fill. 5, minus 55, minus 24, 1, minus 35. Cobblestone. Boom. You wonder what Kachow sounds like in German? Now I need to know. That's a very intriguing question. Very intriguing question. Alright, so that's... Oh! Dave, thank you so much for the raid, my dude! Welcome, welcome! Thank you so much! It's certainly the night of the raids tonight, everybody. Welcome, raiders. I see Beth again. Welcome, welcome. Emily Eek, love you to bits. KD, my friend. How was the stream? How's the rest of the stream, my friend? I actually forgot to ask. Forgot to ask that before. Untold Sitcom, how was your stream? What were you streaming? How was your stream? I get so distracted when I get raided. But yes, everyone, welcome the raiders. Give them some good old-fashioned Maurice love. Raiders, we are doing some creative building at the moment, designing our starter house for our survival world. Emily redeemed Hydrate. Welcome, welcome. Posture check. Thank you kindly. Let's have a look at my framing. Yep, framing is good. Delicious. Let's fix up my laptop stand because it is moving all over the place. Gotta go, I see. Have a great stream. Absolutely, man. Have a wonderful time. Hope you have a good night, day, whatever it is for you. And yeah, we pasted in our layout and area that we're going to be building it in our survival world. Can we rename that Hydrate or Dihydrate? No! But Bubbles, welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Thanks for stopping by. I know you're busy tonight. Hydrate or Dihydrate? Absolutely not. I feel like that's something that Twitch would dislike. Hydrate or Dihydrate is so common. That's fair. But also, no. It's really not my brand. I know we've got blood of our enemies as a thing, but like other than that, it's a mainly wholesome channel. That is a large foundation, but I think it's fine because this will come up and be like a big stairway that'll like block that off. We'll have a big tower here, so that shouldn't be a big issue, I don't think. Alright, so if we do like a kind of cobblestone, toughy foundation, then we've gathered a bunch of different materials. The one we haven't gathered is calcite. Redeemed an in-game ban of 1,000 placing cobblestone. Well, I mean, I'm just finishing placing cobblestone anyways. I mean, flying! Oh my goodness, okay. Catsy! That's just rude. Well, let's start a 5-minute timer for both of those. Alright, for 5 minutes I can't fly and I can't place cobblestone. Well, I'm thinking let's do a kind of... That is a really good one. That's rough. Let's grab ourselves some spruce, I think. And I guess I'm gonna need scaffolding. That was unexpected. And I want to do like this, I think. Just to do a nice separation between the layers. And we'll do our like main pillars out of the spruce, I think. Seems like a good plan. So what's the palette? That's a good question. Not a clue. We're going with a kind of like farming town kind of style. So it's going to be mainly like woods and stone. The clicking on inventory button, that's just rude. Do you all want me to be able to do this? Oh man, okay. Alright, so yeah, let's bring up some pillars here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No placing block. Well, but then I can't do anything. Then it's just a waste of 5 minutes. The in-game action ban is meant to make things harder for me, not to just make me waste 5 minutes in-game. Alright. Well, I guess I need another 5-minute timer. Can I set up a second one? Yep, alright. Another 5-minute timer for placing blocks. I guess I just can't do anything for 5 minutes? I mean, I guess. I suppose. It also kind of wastes the other people's in-game bans as well, because it means they can't see me having a hard time of it. But this was my first attempt at my mansion. At my mansion, I was working off a render of like a mad science lair. Okay, one at a time. Yeah, we can. But and then we, and then I was like, that's I like where this is going, but I know I just need to start from scratch to get it exactly how I want it to be. Redeemed hydrate. Gonna have to refill my bottle soon. Yeah, I probably should. That's a good idea. I'll do that in between. And yeah, so this is my my mansion on my on the in-game ban one. So this is my mansion, built into a hill for my ice fantasy kingdom, which I am super proud of this build. This is the best thing I've ever made, and I'm well aware of this. It's just awesome. It's an incredible build. On the bright side, I at least still don't have full damage. Bum ba dum bum bum. Oh, bum ba dum ba da dum bum. Over here we have my netherite shop. Yeah, 61 followers. It's awesome. I'm super happy with how everything's going. We've got heaps of subs and gift subs tonight too. Thanks, Beth, a lot for that. Yeah, this is my netherite shop, which is just kind of nifty and like just kind of dark and gothic. It's down in like a big cave area. Big fan of that. This is a bridge I designed for the wonderful Grace for her stream on the for her streams on the Down Under SMP. We have a cute little custom mushroom that I built to be a nether portal room for my wonderful fiance Bubbles. It's down in survival. The nether portal is down, and there's a slime block launcher to put you back up. And that's 5 minutes, so I can at least fly now. Is the other timer going? I don't know if it is. Oh well, let's set a timer for like 2 minutes then. My stream control app just kind of died. Give me a moment, guys. Sorry about that. Then this is a diagonal barn that I made in my last starter base on the Captain Craft server. I was really trying to push myself to do like diagonal builds. So this is my first like bigger diagonal build. It's okay. It's not super heavily detailed because it's just really hard to detail diagonal builds. It's like a 3-block diagonal. It was just really challenging to detail. This is my like only ever Wild West style building I've ever done, and I think it turned out alright. It's a bit log heavy. I don't generally like builds that have a ton of like basic oak logs in them. I just find things blend in a bit too much. We've got my nether portal build from Captain Craft for my Ice Kingdom. My factory! Which this was the first like build in that style that I did. And this is the first build I've ever done at this style, at this scale. and I was so happy with it, so proud of this. And I definitely got better at it as I did the mansion, but I love this factory. It looks so good. And this has a bunch of my redstone farms in it. Yeah, super happy with how that turned out. This is a proof of concept for the iron farm design that I am currently designing for NemD. This was an iron farm I designed for the one Queenie. Got a little Christmas diorama here, which I just think is really cute. I did this while I was just waiting for my parents to get on a call for Christmas. And that's the timer. We can go back to building. But and this is a pumpkin melon farm I designed for Bubbles. On Captain Craft, I do build commissions for diamonds for both redstone farms and decorate as well. So this is like a fully automatic melon pumpkin farm. I've taken the actual pumpkin melon farm out of this though in my creative world, just because I don't want it running all the time while I'm building in here. Got this little diagonal kind of little gravekeeper house. This was a commission to do like the designs for the facade for a gambling game for Nem, some mock-ups for a slime shop for Bubbles, some mock-ups for a trading hall for Bubbles, and up here is me currently designing the iron farm for Nem. So it's going to be like a kind of cottage that's been pulled out of the ground and is carried along by a fairy. Just going to take a while to do. But now we can get back to our build. Yeah, I'm really happy with how far I've come as a builder. I used to just be a redstoner and wished I could be a builder. In the last couple of years, I've really focused on my building, and I'm really proud of how far it's come. Like, I'm really happy with it. I had a pretty good, I did just a big, like, talk and conversation the other day on one of my creative building streams for my Gothic Village transformation on, like, how to be a better builder and stuff like that, so it's definitely worth popping over to my YouTube and checking the VOD for that. That'll be for my last creative building Gothic Village transformation one. I kind of like the idea of going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Yeah, I'm able to build now. I just wanted to finish the tour. Permanently? Because don't they expire in like 3 months? Because Indy is a very close friend of mine who's been helping out with the stream since the beginning. In fact, he's the one who actually pushed me to do it. He has been nagging me to stream for about a year now. That's why he's VIP. Well, I'm thinking let's just come in here with some stripped oak, because I'm a big fan of it. Yeah, so am I, man. I'm feeling so good about streaming. I'm feeling fulfilled. It's just, I'm so glad I did it. Like, I was always so hesitant for such a long time, and then I'm so thankful that I did. It's so much fun. It's giving me something to like actually have purpose with, and it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. But yeah, so I do save all of my VODs to Twitch, but they don't stay permanently here on Twitch. So I do save them all to YouTube as well. So for any that you can't find on my Twitch, you should be able to find them over on my YouTube. Which if I just do a quick that, you can get a link over to there, and I definitely recommend throwing me a sub. It also has my VODs from when I was streaming on YouTube before I made the move to Twitch, because I actually started on YouTube for 2 to 3 weeks and just found it wasn't working for me. There were lots of issues I was having with streaming on YouTube that Twitch is just way better for. So yeah, if you're interested in seeing my first couple weeks of streaming, it's definitely there. I didn't actually start playing proper survival Minecraft until I jumped onto Twitch, though. I was doing more like minigame maps and like ultra hardcore challenges and stuff like that. Might give weird responses because I can't hear anything. You're at school, but I'm about to go home, so we'll be able to hear once again. That's all good, Catsy. All good. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. But to all of the raiders who've come in from the various different raids, I love you all to bits. If you are enjoying the stream, I would definitely recommend you hit that follow button. Twitch will let you know when I am live. And it also just means a whole lot to me. It helps with my growth as a channel, and it means the world to me. We do also have a community Discord, which I definitely recommend you join. I run polls and stuff for things there, as well as we just hang out. People post pictures of their art, and it's just a really good time all around. Let's extend this down like that. And we'll figure out how to make this less boxy later. But now we're just getting some shapes in. Boom, ba-dum, boom. I kind of want to swap this. So this is what, a 5? 5. Because my plan for this is going to be a balcony, and then there's going to be a second layer here. And I think the balcony would be weird with the tower there. I mean, the porch here will do a lot to take away a lot of the boxiness, but right now we're just getting in the shapes. So then we're going to come up here and be like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. Strip logs for concrete? Definitely. On the different layers, I definitely want to have different build things. So like we'll probably do like diorite and calcite up here maybe. Or maybe even birch to go with a bit of a strip birch to go with for a gradient. And we'll texture all this as well. Add like windows and window boxes and bay windows and all stuff to like add shape to the building. And the tower will help as well. Then yeah, let's grab which I didn't actually gather any calcite on Tuesday, but that's fine. We can do that. We can do that fine. just plenty. This is going to end up being a fairly large house, but this is also attempt 1. We might change our mind on it. We might go, that's a bit too big. But we'll see. I've definitely been building bigger houses lately. And the other big thing for me is it's like, just because this is a like a farming town doesn't mean the houses shouldn't be impressive. They shouldn't, just because, like, that doesn't mean the buildings shouldn't be impressive. Like, we don't want only the steampunk buildings to look super impressive. We just want them to have a different style as well. They're going to be a bit more Victorian. And while we'll have, like, Victorian elements regardless... Posture check, thank you! Oh, I can't wait till we have our new place and I can get a desk and everything set up. So yeah, we got, for those who are just coming into this stream as well from before, me and my fiancée Bubbles have been approved for a new apartment, which will have another bedroom in it, which we're going to set up as an office, both for her to work from home in, and for me to stream in. So I won't be streaming from my super janky setup on the couch. I'm starting to get quite warm. Let's turn on the aircon. There we go. Okay. Such a super boxy house, but we'll make it work. And you know, a big thing that we might do as well is take the concepts that we've come up with this, and then just start again with the concepts that we know we want to go towards and do it better. Yeah, I'll actually get a real second monitor instead of my crummy, like, tiny laptop I have here to look at chat on, which will just be a lot better for me in general. Alright, so let's start with a roof here. Jono, welcome aboard, my friend. How are you? Welcome to stream. Be about a good day. Maurice is always looking good, my man. He can, like, he's never had a bad day in his life. Oh, look, I do my best, Catsy. I do my best. What is that emote? Awesome. The awesome thing about getting a second monitor is I might actually be able to see all the emotes and stuff you guys do. Because, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Okay. Kind of want to go kind of barn roof, maybe. Like that. So let's grab some dark oak, maybe. And some spruce. Back at 20 minutes, just got to cycle home. All good, Catsy, have a good one. We're going to do something like that, and then we're going to just kind of slab it now, get it nice and arched. Kind of rounded. With audio. What's on the Minecraft agenda for today? We are designing our starter house. So we have copy and pasted a small section of our base area onto our creative world, which is and we created a layout that we wanted to build on a few streams ago. And so now we're just designing our starter house. This is a massive house for a starter house. if we stick with this, like, it just allows us to design some ideas, figure out what we want to do. Like that. Not quite rounded enough. So let's do like another one of these. And then do the slabs. Yeah, it's a good time. This house is starting to rival my mansion, though, which is mildly problematic. Yeah, that's a bit rounder. I like that a bit better. And right now we're just getting the shapes in. We're just figuring out what shapes we want. And then we'll figure out how to make it less boxy, because at the moment it's very square. And we've got other things to add, like a front porch, a tower, things along those lines. And I'll do some like extensions and window boxes and stuff, and more balconies to give it some more shape. And I might even put like a windmill blade on the tower. So I think I do maybe 3. Is that right? Yeah, that looks right. Yeah. The big thing with doing builds that have like lots of different shapes and interjecting shapes is you need to figure out from the get-go how your roof is going to work. You need to know where your main roof is going to be so that you can have that set up and then add connections. Because so many times I've come up with a really cool like building shape and just been like, how am I going to get this? How am I going to get this to work? And now we're just gonna go in with some spruce to give it a nice little trim. So it's not all that solid dark oak. We want to lighten things up a smidge. Do. Yeah, I think the ultimate foundation for any house is shape. Like, if you have a really good shape, no matter how good you are at detailing, it's still gonna be pretty decent. But if you have a terrible shape and you're really good at detailing, you can only do so much with it. And this top bar, I'm going to bring this across again. And then we'll take a schematic of this after we're done, and we will and we'll paste the schematic into the world just as a schematic, and then we will essentially have a hologram in which will allow us to much easier recreate it. But I definitely want these kind of curved barn-style roofs. In a lot of them in the farming. Glad you are, my dear friend. Glad you are indeed. Did you end up getting Minecraft, man? Because I know you were talking to me a little while ago about wanting to get into it. Alright. Now I would often do some kind of Victorian style stuff here, but I don't want to do the Tudor style. You haven't explored it yet? Still legit to the Genshin Impact? Yeah, that's super fair, man. Well, let's do 1, 2, 3, and let's do that. Go 1, 2, 3, do that, and we'll bring these up here, I think. Could be interesting. Like that. Play Genshin while listening to you, that's super fair. I often play games while listening to streamers. There's a few streamers that I find that I can't play games listening to because they're too engaging. Like I can't play games when I'm listening to K-Dog. Like I can't help it. I have to sass him. It's too important. Thinking if we grabbed like some birch, it'd be a weird, like it's not quite not a gradient per se, but maybe even some sandstone would be cool up here. But it's not exactly a resource they'll have a bunch of. Of course I missed your face, Nem. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the bits, Nem. Really appreciate it. For the 6 bits. Excellent. Thank you so much. Super appreciate that.
Nems83, X6.
Oh, those... Are they snowmen unicorns? They're so cute. And I kind of like the idea, actually, of making this kind of open. Don't know what flooring will do, but for now I'll just throw some spruce slabs down. Like, we don't have the ability to fly just yet, but... And it won't matter too much because porch. There'll be there's a big mountain here, but... It'll still be cool to fly in here, I think. Even if we block this up and continue with the birch, like that, and then we just kind of birch along here, and then we can have little kind of side passages coming off here. Like that, and then if we maybe grab like that And this will be good for us getting up between floors. We won't have to do a like a staircase on the inside. We can have a staircase or a ladder going up here. The tower's big enough that we can probably get away with a staircase. And we're definitely going to have plenty of room to have this as our storage area for quite a while. We shouldn't need to have a separate storage shed, like a separate storage building in this base, until we start working on the steampunk area. And I might just round this a little bit. This is a big boy tower. That feels a bit too high. So maybe like there. Then I'm gonna grab some of that bad boy. And we'll keep the dark oak trimming, well, the dark brown trimming as a kind of standard thing throughout the build. Ooh, that's different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is gonna be a big house, guys. Really starting off strong, aren't we? Do you, and you. Alright. Usually I have a tower being taller than the building, but I actually might make this one shorter. But we'll see. Probably not. It's got a really hefty base to it, so it should probably be fairly tall. Thank you, my friend. It's definitely got a lot to go. But, you know, we're streaming for 5 hours. We'll see if we finish the build tonight. Well, we'll see if we finish the build early and start building it in survival, or if the whole thing is just creative building. We will see. Then we could have a windmill blade here, maybe. Sing my building process for a bit? I can do that. My framing's bad as always. Let's fix that up. Okay. Now we gotta choose a block palette for this boy. Now, jungle actually works pretty dang well with dripstone. So we can get some dripstone. Maybe even do brick and granite. Oh, baby, we could. Actually, I like that idea. Do granite and brick. So let's grab in some granite. Some granite, oh yeah. Then the next floor up can be a jungle, oh yeah. Have a nice little gradient of happiness, yeah. I'm really trying to work on getting more block palettes involved in my bids. Oh yes I am involved in my bids. So yes I am. It's always interesting building bigger builds, cause they always look like trash till the end. Have I tried Australian Idol? Oh man, they're not ready for me, my friend. They're not ready for me to come out and be like, placing granite and bricks on a giant farmhouse tower. A giant farmhouse tower, indeed, they're not ready for me. I would upend an entire industry. Bring everybody here to their knees as I praise my granite tower. I think that'll look alright. Look alright. Do a split maybe there. A split maybe here. A split maybe there. Bippity bear. Alright, maybe this can be some gungle. Because it's feeling a bit too much in the granite brick side of things. I really have fallen in love with jungle wood lately, and I'm trying to use it as much as I can. This song always puts me to sleep. Let's move on. What time is it? 8:20? Alright, I've been streaming for about an hour and a half. That's not bad, everybody. If you are all enjoying the stream, if you haven't already, I would super appreciate it if you could hit that follow button. It means the world to me, and it helps me grow as a channel, but also means Twitch will let you know when I am live. I do also have social media. I do have Facebook. Will I fall in love with you? I should hope so. I do have Facebook, Instagram, Discord. Definitely jump in board on that Discord. If you type in !socials, it'll take you to my link tree, in where I have all of the links to my various different thingamawhatsies. Always following, bro. Love you, love you to bits. So I'm thinking about maybe just a kind of continue on with this style of happiness going. Maurice, he's just chilling. He loves watching me build. he is having a good time. That or he's flicking through Facebook. I can never really tell with him. I want a lot more like down to earth roofs in this area. In the farming area. Yeah, just like that. Like this. There we go. My brain's all scrambled. No. No. None of that is right. Like that. Then like that. Alright. Sorry, my friend. We've got a language filter. Sometimes it's a bit ridiculous. I will take a look at it after chat, after stream, and delete anything that's wrong. Oh, yeah, no, you can't swear. This is a family-friendly channel, my friend. That. You, I think. No. Don't. Oh, still getting used to Twitch. Don't even know the difference between bits and subs. Okay, so a subscription is what it says on the tin. You are subscribing to my content. So as part of that, you get things like Twitch emotes, and that's a monthly subscription. So as part of that, you get access to some custom subscriber emotes, as well as, depending on the channel, you get access to a bunch of different perks. At the moment, it's just sub emotes, and you don't get ads on my channel as a sub. There's also you also have whereas bits are it's just small little donations. Essentially, you can just cheer to just give me some love, some happiness, some hype. Essentially, every bit I get is essentially 1 US cent in my pocket. But for instance, if you scroll down in my About section, there's a couple panels that allow you to buy things with bits. So you can get sound alerts, so you can pay a small amount of bits to get some of those sounds put onto the stream and played through my headset as well. And you can pay a bit higher amount of bits to use a voice modification app so that it'll actually change my voice live in 15 seconds. Neither is a requirement. But generally, if you see people using custom emotes, they're subscribed. And it's a monthly subscription. Then I kind of want to... Might even change this up to like cobblestone, but... I'm just going to take up this middle a little bit more. What about Chuckles? You're like my Twitch guru right now. Okay, so they're actually called channel points, and any Twitch, any streamer that is an affiliate or above has access to channel points, and you can rename them. So I have them renamed to Chuckles, but they're channel points. You earn them just by being on the stream and by chatting. If you're subscribed, I think you earn more bits, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I might actually use Bubble or Andesite here. And the roof. Subs get 1.2 times bits, yeah. In channel points, cool. And you just earn those, and you can claim them throughout the stream. So if you click on the channel points, the Chuckles button, it'll pull up a few things you can redeem with those points. So, for instance, you can make me hydrate and make sure I'm having plenty of water. You can get me to serenade you. You can ban an in-game action. So, for instance, before someone banned me from flying while I was doing this, which was a pain. And you can ban a real-life word for 5 minutes. So you can make sure I can't say, like, "the" for 5 minutes. Yeah, it's a higher one. But like, you hang out on my stream for a bit, and you'll get there. Like, if you like, you'll earn that by the end of the night. Glad to hear it, my friend. This is a weird looking roof, but we'll see if I like it. Fence. I don't mind it. It's a little odd in its shaping, but I don't mind it. I might get another coffee soon. Unsure. I only woke up a few hours ago and I'm certainly quite groggy. And I'm thinking about doing like a windmill blade or something here. Need to grab some... Ooh! Thank you so much, 39 Junior, for the follow. Welcome to the Laughy family. Hope you're well. How are you, my friend? Slabby jabby. Maybe even a fence would be nice. Let's try a fence. You also get a bonus for following, entering a new stream or on a new day, and joining the raid from that channel. Does to another channel. 39 Junior, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Wholesome indeed. Thank you so much, my friend.
39 Junior, X100, wholesome.
Thank you so much, man. Super appreciate that. Maybe I'll make that spruce fence instead, so it actually stands out a little bit. The dark oak is very, unsurprisingly, dark. Oh my god, thank you so much for another 100 bits. Thank you so much, 39 Junior. Is that... Do you prefer, like, Junior, 39 Junior? What's your kind of, how do you prefer to be, referred to, my friend? Yeah, thinking maybe a windmill blade, maybe here-ish. Come out a smidgen like that. Although windmill blades kind of look weird from the side. And this is going to be like the main front angle that we'll probably see it from. But we'll see. Just call me Junior? All good, Junior. Thank you so much for your generosity, man. I super appreciate it. And I'm glad you're enjoying the stream and enjoying the content, man. Alright. So we've got the tower in, we want to get the front porch done, and the kind of side tool section as well, so we can get all of the planned shape bits added, and then we can throw more shaping into it as we go, some extensions, some window boxes, things like that. But for now, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break so I can get myself another coffee and to refill my water bottle. And I'll be back in a few minutes, my loves. I love you all. Hope you all get some water, have a little bit of a stretch, walk around. Love you all. Alright, and we're back, everyone. Just a nice short break while I grabbed a coffee and went to the bathroom a little. A little, what a weird way to phrase that. Yes, I do hope you are all enjoying the stream, though. I'm having a great time hanging out with you all and doing some creative building. I'm a perfectionist, so it'll take me a while before I in any way like this build. At the moment, I despise it, but you know, what happens when you do big builds a lot of the time is they spend a lot of time looking trash. But yeah, I'm having a great time. If you guys are enjoying the stream, if you haven't already, I would super appreciate it if you could hit that follow button and join our community Discord. We have some fun over there, and I'm really excited to see it grow more and more. But let's jump right back into the action, my friends. Now let's keep doing some building. Let's start with our front porch area. So I think I said I wanted the floor level to be like 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe here, I think. That's where I said I wanted the floor level to be. So let's bring up... I'm just going to use some temporary things here just so I can see that there. And we might bring out the doorway a little. So if we come out a couple like this, a 5x5 doorway kind of thing. Maybe just a 3. Seems less egregious. It is just a farmhouse after all. Like that. So if we do a like this here. Music's not working? I'll boost it up a bit because I can hear it. Can you hear that now, Grace? I like the idea of making this not symmetrical, so I might actually move this over here. That, and then that was a 3, yeah, so 1, 2, 3, like this. Oh, you can hear it now? Awesome. Have that be the entrance there. And I'll do the kind of spruce and oak roof from before. And we'll do a kind of like that. Stretch! Alright, now I do something a little bit unique with my stretch, everybody. What we're gonna do is we're going to lock eyes together, and we're gonna do some neck exercises together, okay? So what we're gonna do, we're gonna just pull slightly on our neck until we're feeling a stretch. You don't want to go overboard with this, guys. You don't want to hurt your neck. You just want to give yourself a little bit of a stretch. And we're gonna hold here for about 10 seconds or so. Oh. Yeah, that's a good one. And then we come back and we go the other direction. It's a bit easier if you don't have a Maurice here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Since most of us are gamers, we're usually pretty terrible with our neck. And it's definitely good to make sure we do at least that little stretch every once in a while. That and my physio wants me to do it. That's a really good way to make sure I actually do my physio exercises. Delicious. But yeah, back into it, shall we? Thank you for redeeming that, Junior. I like that. And we're just gonna take our cobble. And I kind of want to do this with a wall. Although that's going to look weird with all the blocks behind, isn't it? Yeah. Which means I'll need to... If I want to do it like this, then I need to get rid of all of this. All of these blocks. That's alright. At the end of the day, this probably will meet the terrain a little bit better. We don't have the full terrain here, so like logically we'll be able to work this a little bit nicer into the terrain. I just want to have a little bit of depth between the pillars here. So now if I do something like this, that maybe... No. Let's just do a good old-fashioned U across. That's a bit better, yeah. Oh. I might throw another pillar in like here. That's not a pillar. Most important thing is if you do build like this in survival, make sure you put a torch back there. I'm very infamous at creating mob farms in like 1x1 gaps in my builds and having no idea where the zombie is. And I might make a little, like, garden back here. Might even bring this land over a bit. Just terraform a smidgen. This is such a big house. I really should take off like one of the floors because it's really big. I might. It is a really big house. You're back! Awesome! Welcome back, Tatsy. Hope you're well. I'm thinking about maybe taking off one of the floors because it's a really tall house. So we'll see on that. Haven't quite decided. We've added this little front balcony and entrance here. Got a tower going. I am well. I'm having a really good stream, having a great time. Had lots of followers today, lots of subs, some raids. Our viewers are awesome. Our viewer count is great. I'm really happy. I'm over the moon. Everything's going well. Okay, so I want this to be a little tool area. So I'm thinking let's maybe come up another stair length. And then we'll do... I'm just thinking just like stone and like an andesite combo for the ground. Because this is going to be like kind of a work area. That. Yeah, I love our music. I love our music. Raid indeed. No, we've had some great raids. It's been really nice. Thinking let's do something like that. And then we'll do a U. And a... Let's kind of model what we did over here. We'll come up a couple. We want to do a slightly different style of roof because it's on the same side and we don't want it to feel like exactly the same. And because we've got a bit more room here on the actual side, we can do a little bit more interesting stuff with this. So let's... Oh, you're just hosting? Awesome. You wish you were finished streaming so you could raid me. Oh, but then you wouldn't have been able to be here earlier. So now I want to do like that. And then we can come up a bit like this. It's going to be kind of a market standy kind of roof, I think, by the look of how it's going, which will be really nifty. You have so many subs. I have 200 followers. You have like 20 more. I mean, I've done really well tonight. I'll tell you what. But I also I have done so many different things over my life between acting, singing, scouts, lots of stuff in the Minecraft community. Like, I started this with actually a fairly decent fan base of like friends and things like that. So, like, today a lot of my stuff hasn't been from people I know, it's been from people who rated me because of people I know. Which has been great. But it meant that I was able to start off quite strong with my subs, because I had already a community of people who I knew. But I'm much older than you. Like, I started off doing all that stuff when I was 20, when I was 14. So, like, only a year younger. So it's definitely not something to be disheartened by. Yeah, that's a kind of cool looking roof. I like that. So yeah, like, I started off, a lot of my subs when I first started were, when I first hit affiliate, were people who'd just been waiting to do it, who were good friends of mine. I had a couple people who were just people who'd followed and didn't know me personally. Today's been a lot more of people who don't know me personally, but they do know they do know people that I am already friends with. So that's another thing that, yeah, it helps. A lot of me and my friends kind of started streaming at the same time, and I've started making friends with streamers as well. So, you know, it definitely makes a big difference. Do 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 do. Ooh, Junior, thank you so much for the 100 bits. You've been giving me heaps of bits tonight. Thank you so much for the generosity. House looks awesome. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that.
39 Junior X100. House looks awesome.
I'm not happy with it yet. It's really tall. It's really tall and it's very, very boxy, but we're getting there. More bits? How? As in, how do you get more bits? Well, you got to pay for them. And you just click on the buy bits button wherever it is, somewhere. Click on the bits button, and then it'll take you to a link where you can purchase them. And then you get like a bank of bits that you have that you can divvy out to different streamers. Alright. We've got a few cool things on the house shape-wise that are helping to make things a lot nicer for us. Definitely think let's get a... Junior, another 100 bits! Thank you so much! Thank you so much, man. Super appreciate it.
39 Junior X100 Magic.
Magic fountain. Magic. Say your age without saying your age. Yeah, I think I want another like balcony bit here or window box. Yeah, I bought bits the other day. I don't tend to do it because I'm also fairly broke, and I'm not going to get money from Twitch for like if I make $100 this month on Twitch, which will be amazing if I do, then I get it in like 60 days. If not, then it waits like another like 45 days after that. Alright, so... Or do I just want to do like a bay window maybe? Do one here maybe, a bay window. Definitely want some more interest in the shape, especially here. So what if I do let's grab some of this guy, and if I just do something like this. Alright, that does address the shape a little bit nicer. And then I can do something like this. Junior, another 100 bits! Thank you! Anyway, I'm your best viewer that you did not know IRL.
Junior,
Thank you very much.
X100, have more,
Oh
why
my
not?
god! Junior! Your generosity tonight has been insane. Thank you so much. Oh, did I missed some people in chat. Let's have a quick check. Mr. Crumbs, welcome. G'day, g'day. How are you? Hope you are well. Before Mr. drops like 10,000 bucks on you. Welcome, Mr. Crumbs. Hope you're well. How are you? Is that how you prefer to be called, Mr. Crumbs, or Junior's just making you jealous? Alright, and then I might do something, I don't know, like this. I try to avoid too much symmetry in my builds, but it also works nicely from time to time. And just do another just like random roof here. Crumbs or Mr. Crumbs is fine. Thanks for asking, but don't know. Absolutely. How are you, man? Hope you're well. Junior, another 100 bits. Thank you so much, man. This is my last 100. Absolutely. Here to check out the Aussie MC scene. Been hosting that space over the last couple of years. Oh,
this
awesome.
is my last 100.
Awesome, man. Yeah, I'm playing on just a survival single player world at the moment, and we're just designing our starter house for that at the moment. It's definitely a bit bigger than a standard starter house, but you know, we do what we can. I might bring this out a bit, kind of balcony it. Nadir, how are you, man? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing great. How are you? We're just doing some creative building here. Yeah, we're currently designing my my farmhouse in creative. Oh, I wouldn't say amazing yet. It's okay. Needs a lot more done to the shape to get it even passable. But I am also a massive perfectionist. Like Twitch SMPs, but for the viewers too? Okay, that's awesome. Laugh your bio, my dear, is on my to-do list. Awesome, thanks, Gatsy. Appreciate that. That'll be really cool. Something like that. And then have like a kind of doorway here. Let's actually do something like that. And one of my favorite balcony designs is like this. Off topic of stream, but it is surprisingly how hard it is to find a copyright-free photo of a bucket. Interesting. I use a website called Pixabay, which you can get free stock photos from. Yeah, I can absolutely show the house when you're done. It's yeah, we're getting there. Done a lot, been designing this all day. Yeah, I use a website called Pixabay for free stock photos that I use for like my thumbnail images and like Twitter images for advertising the stream. Oh yeah, all of this stuff here I've built myself in, well, I've designed in creative. I have built most of them in survival as well. So this is my factory on an SMP I play on by myself. Well, not by myself, but like on stream time. This is my nether portal for that. This is an iron farm design I came up with for someone. Little Wild West building, diagonal barn, little mushroom, my netherite shop, some designs for my fiancée Bubbles for her base, and my my mansion for that same server as well. I do try. I love building. It's one of my favorite things to do in this game. landscaping is my favorite thing to do, but this is also very fun. Now let's grab some spruce so we can kind of differentiate a little bit here. And I might actually grab some strip spruce and do something like that. And then like that. And then maybe a U. And no to that, but maybe a spruce trapdoor. Like that. And then we'll grab like a U, and a trapdoor there to kind of beef up those supports. Yeah, I like that. You wanna once make a big biome. I'm planning to make a cute little biome, but I need some builds in it. You're an amazing creator. Thanks, man. Oh, I love doing like mushroom style cottage core. I love this build style, which is for my fiance's base that I came up with this build style for her, and I love it. But one of my first bases I was really proud of build wise was actually a how you learn to build like this. Practice, but like I've been working on my building for about 2 years full time, so, and I'll definitely talk about that a bit more in a smidge. Just want to address Catsy, and yeah, so like the first like proper build set base I ever built that I was proud of building wise was a kind of like mushroom fairy grotto with mushroom houses and stuff like that. You want to make the shaft from Lord of the Rings? I've made it before, but different styles of fun. It's amazing. I mean, I do love hobbit holes, but I prefer I do hobbit holes in a kind of weird way. Post the photos of your mushroom build on Discord if you want. Absolutely, man, go for it. I don't really have those screenshots anymore because my hard drive got wiped, so I would definitely appreciate that. And yeah, we'll just do another like strip spruce thing here, maybe. With another spruce door. Like that. And maybe just do something like that. Nah, don't like that. But I can do another kind of wall lantern boy. Oh, that's adding a bit more shape going. We can just make a village together one day. That'd be super fun. I honestly don't mind. It does not have to be replica. It'd be fun to do that one day with you. Yeah, I generally prefer to, I like having references, but I like to come up with stuff in my own style. Yeah, that could be fun to do together one day. We'll definitely see. But how did I get to be a good builder? That is an excellent question. The first thing is do things outside your comfort zone. I used to just be a redstoner, and I used to do underground bases because it was easy to decorate. You could hide all your redstone behind walls. I never did structures because I wasn't confident with them. And then I started doing them. And it's not easy. And it's also finding something that you're passionate about. Made my own Elven Kingdom. It's so much fun to do in your own style. Absolutely. It's important to find something that makes you excited. So I was super excited about this Mushroom Kingdom build. I was building giant mushrooms and making my own custom biome, and I was having heaps and heaps of fun with it. It was genuinely really, really fun. So it's definitely something you want to do is find a project you're passionate about to do. But then it's also, there are certain tips and tricks, but the big thing is shape. Whenever I talk about how to be a good builder, shape is always a thing that is really, really important. You always want to, especially if you're doing big builds like this stuff, you need smaller projects so I don't lose interest. Same, that's why I tend to do villages and towns. That's why I build biomes, it's my passion, yeah. And Discord mod's able to make screenshots channel in the Discord. No, I don't think anyone... I mean, I don't know if Kip's around. No, that's fair. Just put in the general channel for now. We don't have a Minecraft builds thing yet. I do plan on making a. I did actually say to Kip, I think today, that I'd like a Minecraft builds channel. So we'll definitely have it soon. It's just not there yet. But yeah, like if you're building a build like this, like a big build, you want lots and lots of different shapes, so that it's like there's no point that it just kind of blends together or looks square or boxy. But even for small builds, like this guy is just a square, but there's still lots of different shapes in it. So you've got the entrance that comes out an extra block, you've got an extra peak in the roof, you've got a chimney that breaks things up. Like the shape is super important, super duper important. And generally, if I'm designing a house, what I do is, let's just grab some, stone will do. I'll just like lay out a few squares. I'll just lay out a few squares, interlock them a bit. Maybe throw a square here. To like maybe there. Maybe one like here. And maybe a back tower or something back here. And then that starts you off kind of strong. And I might even just make like a little entranceway. And that's a super important way to go. And learning different roofs is also important. Figuring out your style, how you like to do things. And of course, I do this in I build in a fantasy medieval style. So there are, all of my tips won't always be totally relevant. Another big thing that will always say is to start with when learning how to build, design everything in creative first, because it's a lot easier to refine your builds and change things out in creative than it is in survival. I'm going to grab a stone button. We're not really at the detailing phase, but let's do that anyway. Might add another support. Yeah, but there's no middle. Nah, I won't do that. I'm fine with that. And I'll actually extend you, not you. That out of it. There's also just who you watch. I watch a lot of builders on YouTube who are really good, who also build in the style I love. Like, the Hermits are amazing, but when it comes to learning to build, they're not really the best. Could only find screenshots when I had shaders on. That's alright, man. They're still really cool builds, regardless. I mean, shaders just make them fun more, but... like, the Hermits are really good, but when it comes to learning to building, they're really not who to follow, because they don't really build... Hermitcraft's great, and I love the Hermits. They're awesome, really good entertainment, build awesome things. But when it comes to learning how to build, they're not the guys for you. Who are really good for learning how to, except like Gem and Pearl, I would recommend those as Hermits for learning how to build, as well as Beef, because they build more kind of, and B-Dubs, because they build more kind of grounded, rooted in reality things like houses and buildings, as opposed to like big concept structures. Who I would really recommend is Fwip, Mythical Sausage, Gemini Tay, Pearlescent Moon, and Smallish Beans. They all do really awesome builds, and they all build in a kind of village town style, which is what I really like. And when I started watching Fwip, who was the first one of those I started watching, my build game just elevated, because I had so much inspiration of the style that I want, that I've always wanted to build in. So yeah, we're going to have a kind of build area there. We'll detail that out later. Definitely still want some more shape going. We don't have any windows currently, so this is kind of floor level. So let's throw a kind of window maybe here. Maybe like a longish one. Another big piece of advice that I give a lot is if you don't like it, cover it. Every side of a build doesn't have to be perfectly detailed. You can just put a big tree covering one side of the build. You can stack up barrels or hay bales. I watched tutorials and I kind of found my style. Started by only making small wooden builds. It was not really that fun to me. Then I watched Lord of the Rings, decided I wanted to make it in Minecraft. Somebody requested money. Then I found my style, biomes, and movies. Yeah, no, that's really cool. And I do recommend watching tutorials, but I don't recommend following tutorials, if that makes sense. I'm going to turn down my music just a smidgen, because it's distracting my my train of thought. I'm very far over. There we go. It's distracting my train of thought a bit. So I definitely recommend watching tutorials. I like watching tutorials just in my free time, when I'm not even looking, when I'm not even like on my computer. I'll just be lying in bed and I'll watch it, and I'll watch a tutorial, and you get to see what people do and take inspiration from that. But you're not actually. Let's do a garden box here, I think. Yeah, watching like detailed tricks of like tips and tricks and detailing kitchens and interiors are great ideas. But even just like watching how to build a medieval house, just watch it. Don't build it. Just watch it to see what they do. A lot of good tutorial makers will explain things as they go. Mythical Sausage is really good for that. So is Blue Nerd, I think is his channel name. He does really good medieval builds, not fantasy, but medieval. And he has lots of builds on the thought process as well, which I thoroughly recommend. Yeah, I want to go like some moss here, which we do have. Let's grab you and like a trapdoor. And then I'll grab some oak trapdoors here. Actually jungle, because they're see-through as well, but just have a different color to them. Making one of those, the castle one, yeah, he makes really good castles. Blue Nerd's great. He sounds a bit like Eric Idle as well, which kind of makes me laugh. Glass, let's go a white. And we're just gonna do that, so it just has a bit of an interest to the shape of the build. We're gonna grab some flowers. We're just gonna grab maybe some lilies and some cornflowers, just to waste my time on while building the Jurassic World one. Absolutely, do something like that. I'll grab some campfires and a shovel, which is just an excellent detail block that I use a lot. And we'll grab some fence gates. This guy should be fine to kind of hold it up as a support. And then we'll grab some shutters. We'll use the spruce as shutters, like that. Just adds a nice little detail to the house as well as some extra shaping. Only good building I created was the Oven King of Riverdale. The rest kind of sucks. What would you do if you got invited to Hermitcraft? I mean, it'd be weird if I did, because I don't make videos, but it'd be awesome. And I'd still build in this style, but I also know I would probably say no, because I can't... I just could not build in the way that the Hermits do. I cannot build a mega base. It's just not something that's on the cards for me. I don't have the concentration with my ADHD. I can't put that much work into it. I'll just burn out, and I know that. Like, I love the Hermits, and I'd love to do like a content creation SMP at some point, but Hermitcraft is just a bit too big for my britches. Maybe like a bay window here. When it comes to big builds, I usually lose focus. I like to do villages and towns and things because it means I can do a bunch of small projects that build up to look awesome, but everything by itself looks good. Whereas if I'm doing a big project, it looks like trash until it's finished. And I can't spend 3 months on a project looking like trash. Grab me some spruce and that. And we'll go like here. Alright, something like this in it. We'll go down one. Like my massive castle on your old server? Yeah, absolutely. And while it would be cool to do a project that would last a lot better, like on a server or world that actually would stay up and running for a couple years. 100% of it looks trash, but the bit I completed looked really good. But because the entire thing was incomplete, it looked trash at the same time, yeah. I just don't want to do a build that is in the trash stage for so long. I will just lose my focus, and I'll feel like garbage because of it. It'll really affect my self-esteem as a builder, and be like, oh, I'm so bad. It looks trash. Like that. And then we go... Oop. Glass. Like that. And then we do panes like that, and we get ourselves a nice looking bay window. I love bay windows. I really like how they look. Although I think I might just do that instead. I think it looks a bit nicer that way. Yeah. Although I like it like that on the bottom. Now, one big thing that a lot of people, yeah, you should join my village on the left SMP. I've claimed lots of land. It's little cotton houses. The SMP is pretty good. There's enough members to stay up and running for at least a few years. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I'd rather be on like a small SMP, as well as like it looks like that's got a little bit of like personal payment stuff to it, which I just don't really want to be a part of. And I'm happy doing single player for now. I'm really enjoying doing it. I don't really do single player a lot, so it's really enjoyable. One thing a lot of people do when it comes to building houses early on, when they're new to building, is they'll add windows everywhere because the building is flat, and they want to add shape to it, and windows help with that. But the problem is, if you do that, then you don't have a usable interior. And houses don't have, like, regular houses don't have buildings everywhere. And, like, a lot of people make them, like, super symmetrical and all that stuff, and that's not how things work in the real life world. And generally, like, if you have tons of windows, you just don't have anywhere to put stuff against the walls. And it's really hard to actually build in it. Might add, like, a cross brace here. Kind of break that up. Maybe bring it down one. Like that, and then maybe one like here. Yeah, I like that a little bit better there. I might continue on this kind of style here. Oh, absolutely. I'll definitely get some hanging flower pots there. Definitely not in detail stage. It's still in shape stage. Even though it kind of feels like detail stage, it's definitely we're in the shape stage at this point. Just really working on getting it to not look like a bunch of squares on top of each other. I've been watching you. I did something like that. And then I might even do something like this. Kind of crenulate a little bit. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I like that. Add them here as well. But Knight, how are ya? Always love you around. Do 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 do. Like that, and then you in the corner. Bum ba dum ba bum bum ba dum. I'm kind of at a point where I want to start from scratch, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Will y'all be mad if I do that? Grace and I are investing in pandas. Interesting. Would y'all be mad if I started from scratch? Because I kind of hate this house in its inherent shape. I think I probably will. There's a lot of good elements to this house. I just think it needs a big change. Overall, just the height. It's way too tall. Like this floor needs to be removed and have the balcony there instead. Oh, I'll definitely keep it there because I'll reference to it and be like, okay, I liked this. I liked this. What did we do here? Because there's a lot of things I really like in this. It's just the shape is bad. Like, just genuinely, the shape is bad. Like, if I did want to have a room here like I do, I would need this to be... Like, it needs to be shorter on these sides. So it's not just, like, lying super flat against it. And, like, I could do that. I could, like, change that. But, realistically, I want to just get rid of this section, get rid of this floor entirely, bring the roof down so it's a lot shorter. Then bring the tower down. Because it's just way too tall. And mansion-y. It's a farmhouse. Like, we don't want it to be... Like, that's not the feel we're going for. It's way too big for it. For, like, what it is in reality, which is a farmhouse. We're not trying to make a big Victorian mansion. And it's, like, in height-wise, it's rivaling my factory. My big Victorian steampunk factory. So... it's definitely too big. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab myself a wooden hoe. Did I finish my coffee? I did not. Exceptional. Ah, and it's cold now. Excellent. I feel like I'm not getting a whole lot of this aircon. You got to go have a great stream. We're still on tomorrow for the alerts. Absolutely, yeah. I'll help you out with your alerts tomorrow. Yeah, might make you a lot of money. Absolutely. But have a wonderful day, Catsy. Hope you have a wonderful time. Love you to bits. Thanks for stopping by and for just being a part of the stream. Okay, so let's load schematic. Start a house layout. Load schematic. We'll start off by rotating ya. Yep. Move you down a couple. Move you over a bunch. That. Great streamer, thank you. Down like there. And then down to like there. Let's quickly check that. Yeah, seems like a good enough spot. Alright, are we still in Pace Schematic and World? We are. Grab our bad boy, JK. Then we... wrong here. Oh, I guess it turned to dirt. Then we remove you. Okay. There's definitely a lot of elements that I like out of this. And... knowing that, and like having put all this together, it means we will know from the start a lot better what we're doing. So we want to start off by replicating a bunch of stuff we've done, but, you know, it's fine. So we'll start off by bringing the foundation back up. And we wanted And I do want to bring it to the same spot point because I do like that. So you go to around here. Is that right? Or is that one too high? That's one too high. So around here. To there. What's the time? 9:30. We should probably take a bit of a break, guys. My head's getting a little bit all over the place right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick 5-10 minute break. I'm going to have some water, have a bit of a walk around, have a stretch. I recommend you all do the same. And I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. If you are enjoying the stream, I do implore you to hit that follow button if you haven't already. It means Twitch will let you know when I'm live, but it also helps me grow as a streamer, and I super appreciate anyone who helps me with that. I do have a Discord, a Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and a YouTube where I post all of my VODs to. And I would definitely appreciate it if you could all follow me on all of those, and definitely jump aboard the Discord. It's a great time regardless. But me and Maurice bid you adieu for a few minutes, and we'll be back. Love you all. Alrighty, everybody, we are back. Me and Maurice just had a good little chill out time. Had plenty of water. And just had a bit of stretch, relax, checked up on the Discord. Yeah, it was nice. My head is, my brain's going a bit too fast right now from the second coffee. So hopefully that calms down a little bit. But, for the meantime, we'll just chill and I'll try and keep my thoughts in order. But yeah, let's jump back into the action. So we've just repasted in our schematic from before, because we just wanted to start again. We like a lot of the ideas that we've put down over there, but to get it how we want it to be, it's just going to be easier to start again. Like, a lot of the ideas are great. But they're not quite right. And this allows us to get things precisely perfect. And there's a big thing when it comes to building, especially with creative building, but like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with starting from scratch. Like, there really is nothing wrong with starting from scratch. Going, I don't like this, let's get rid of it. Like, while everything is doable, like with enough detail work, you can usually make anything look alright. If you know you can do better a second time, there's nothing wrong with doing that. Like, I love the guys on YouTube, Drawfee, and they yell all the time, delete your art! And it is genuinely really good advice. Like, if you think you can do better the next time around, if something's just not working for you, just delete it. Stream's gone pretty good. We've been designing our starter house. We came up with this, which I'm not super happy with, and I just wanted to start again. I like a lot of the ideas in this. I like a lot of what we did, a lot of the ideas, but it's just not right in its shaping, and the different levels and how things sit together. So starting from scratch will allow us to get it to be better and more right for what we want. Because at the moment this feels way too big, it's too mansiony, but also like how things sit together is too like flat. Like this is a farmhouse, and this is huge. Like this is massive. Like this rivals my factory and my steampunk mansion. So it's a bit too big, but also how everything sits together is way too flat. And I do not like it. Like it would fit, how it sits together would fit a bit better if this was like a Wild West theme, but it ain't. But stream's been really good. We've had a few followers. We had heaps of new subscribers and gift subs earlier from a raid, which was awesome. And had a bunch of people donating, doing cheering, especially Junior cheered like 500 bits, which was awesome over time. And yeah, just it's been a really good stream for us. It's been awesome. We've had some growth, we've had subscribers, we've had bits, and we've just hung out and built, which has been really fun. So what I'm going to do here now, so we're going to stay with this trim, and we are going to bring this trim down. So let's bring that like that. Same as before. Do 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 oh, oh, oh. And we're gonna bring this through. But this time, we're gonna do this. Well, I actually liked how we did it before, with alternating it. Like this. And doing kind of crenellation-y style. And we are gonna keep with the... You redeemed a stretch! Alright everybody, let's lock eyes and let's do a neck stretch together! Don't know why I just became a commentator, but here we are! Can't see the overlays with recent sub? It should be at the top. I can see it. I'll quickly check on live scene as well. Oh, they're not on there in live stream. Why not? Oh, that's right. I would have taken them off because of Jackbox. Alright, there we are. Now they're back. Alright, yeah, I took them off because of Jackbox on our Wednesday stream. There we go. That should be fixed now. Thanks for pointing that out. But everybody, let's do some neck stretches together. So we're just going to grab our hand and we're going to pull our head very gently, very softly. Sorry, Maurice, you need to move. And we're just going to create just a nice little stretch for us. We definitely don't want to overdo it because your neck is a very gentle little friend. So we're just going to make sure we're not overdoing it. We're going to hold this for about 10 seconds or so. Us as gamers, we tend to have pretty bad neck stuff because just how we sit all the time and things like that, and we don't work it enough. So we definitely want to make sure from time to time, each night when we're gaming, when we're streaming, that we want to just stretch out our neck. And this has actually been helping get me greater range of movement in my neck than I have had for years, so it's definitely working for me. I hope it's working for you all as well. Alright, we've had our stretch. Maurice, you can come back up here now. And, alright, let's get back into it. You should have my overlays there now, which thank you for pointing out bubbles. We're going to crenellate, just like we did before. And we'll come around and we'll do the whole kind of build that way. Oop. that. Come by and do it again over here. Like that. Didn't do that. There we go. Okay, so now what I want to do though, is we're actually going to bring the whole house in one. I'm just going to use cobblestone as my kind of boy here. Alright. So then we're going to bring in, because I still like having that balcony there, I just want it one layer down. So we're going to come in 1, 2, so yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, like that. And then we're going to go up maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 7 maybe. A little bit higher up than we went before, but we're not doing an extra story on top of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And we will grab, let's do some spruce slabs again. So we'll go back over to there. Grab some spruce slabs. Gonna sub out this. Do 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 do. Like that. And we're gonna grab some strip spruce, I think, and then some stripped oak. And we're gonna do like this. I think could be cool. Let's just check dimensions on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So let's actually push this back one, so that it's even. Do 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 do. Oh no. This will obviously reduce the amount of space we have, but that's fine. We'll still have basement levels and all that stuff going. It's not going to be too bad. Like, we don't want this house to be massive. Like, we really don't. Kind of want to swap out the order of the... Do 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 do. Like that, and then we're just going to fill up the rest with the stripped oak. Do. And we've got a kind of decorative trim at the bottom. Just gonna bring this up. Would you like the command to turn off day-night cycle completely? No, so I have it like this for a reason, and that's because I actually have a bunch of iron farms in this world. So I have it set up that way so that if I'm working on the iron farm design-wise, I can actually have it running and make sure that it's not spawning in places I don't want it to. Normally I would have just the day-night cycle off entirely, but I do actually have it for a reason in this world, and that's just the amount of commission iron farms I am working on for Captain Craft. And I'm just gonna do it like that, and then maybe a slab. Alright, and then we're gonna put a wall like there and there. Or maybe here. Do it the same way we had it before. But it might be on for a reason, yeah. Thought I would ask, yeah, no, absolutely. I remember I used to think I was really smart. Because I had like the command block thing set up to reset day when I hit night, and then like 3 years after that, I'm like, yeah, I'm so smart. And then I was like, wait a minute, why don't I just do daylight cycle false? And I just felt so stupid. Alright, so now we want to do our barn kind of roof, and we probably don't need to do as much work on it this time because it's nowhere near as wide, but we'll see. We'll just go with a standard curve that I usually go with, and we might have to extend it over to the other curve that we did before if needed. Yeah, that's a nice little like barn roof kind of curve. I'm happy with that. Then we'll bring this over like that. Because yeah, this house was definitely feeling more than we'll need for a long time. It was like, oh yeah, not gonna need a separate storage building or anything like that. And I'm like, but I kind of do want that. So making this smaller, so it's not going to be just our be-all end-all house for a long time, I think it's just going to be a lot better. Yep. Let's just swap the ordering there. Storage building should be a barn made of acacia for that red feeling. Yeah, not bad. I will definitely be using I will be definitely doing like an actual barn as well, for the animals and stuff. I want lots of different like farm-based buildings and things, around the farming town. Not a whole lot of like automation in the farming village. Most of the automation I think will be in the steampunk area, but we don't need a lot of automation to start with. I like doing manual farming a lot in this game. I used to automate everything, and now I'm like, I actually don't enjoy it when I automate everything. Like, once I have a bunch of automation done, I usually just lose interest in a world. Whereas if I'm actually manually farming things, I have stuff to do when I don't feel like being productive. And then this gradient will just work a lot nicer as well. Because it was weird having the calcite in between and having the birch up higher. Then blasted farmers, no respect for technology. Those blasted engineers, no respect for real work. That's entirely the point of our base, man, and it's going to be really funny. It's going to be really cool. I can't wait to get this whole like vision in my head out. It's going to be really wicked. But I really liked the idea of having maybe not there, one in, so it like sits a bit nicer like that. Is that the... Yep, that's good spacing. Because I really liked just having this like hayloft style thing. Will I maybe come in a couple? If I do... Oh no, that's way too small. Yeah, I like the idea of this like hayloft thing. Posture check and an hydrate from Catsyite and Ebuds. So much posture checks, oh my god. Yeah, it's getting there. Definitely a lot smaller, but I'm liking how it's coming along. Yep, I went over here to the clock. We've got a nice like wood gradient going on as well here. And then, so where's the back of the build? Back of the build's over here. So then we'll have the full birch wall here. Always nice and calm. Then we will move on around here, and we'll do the same we did before, because I really liked this kind of hayloft feel up here that later on we can just fly into when we have elytra. And then I did like having that kind of balcony-ish thing here, so let's do like that, that. We'll grab like a wall, vents, like that. Oh, yeah. Okay, now we've got that roof in place as well. Now it's feeling a bit too small, this house, but we'll see. When the tower gets in and the other added sides and the balcony, I'm sure it'll be very different. Alright, now let's get a similar roof to what we did before. When I say that, I mean pretty much the same roof we did before. And then just something like that. Work all day. Bow, bow, wow, bow every day. Work every day to the weekend. Day. Now I just want to do that so I can easily remove these and still have something to place. There we go. Nice. I love having lots of different types of roofs that still fit nicely together on the same build. Every day, but I'm on a weekend. Do da da dum day. Bum bum ba da da. Work all day. Okay, then you up like that, you up like that. Then I wanted my gates. That, bring out to the balcony. We might even make that a little like garden out there. We'll see. Okay, let's bring in the tower. So I did dripstone in a kind of rounded fashion. I quite liked that. So let's let's head back on over so we can pick block that boy. Yeah, the energy's gone to much more like chill now, I think. Which is fine. Which is good, because my brain was going way too fast before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Want you in 1 to like there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll get rid of these corner blocks because I don't want them. I want it to feel a bit more rounded. I've got the aircon just like giving me just blowing directly on my feet, which I didn't mean to do, but it's where we are now, and oh boy, is it going to give me frostbite at some point. Now I think this is too high. And I think we had it a little bit lower. Yeah, a little bit lower, which we'll do again. Like as I said, there were a lot of elements from the last one that I liked a lot, but I just wanted to redo it again with a little bit better with just some better shaping and offsets this time as we go. And we're gonna do the same thing from before. Well, same thing that we've got on the rest of the build. With that crenellation style. And then we'll just throw a slab there. Maybe a double slab? Yeah, let's do a double slab. And And then we came in again and we did the granite, but we'll also intersperse in brick and stuff as well. And a little bit of dirt, because that works really, a little bit of coarse dirt, because that works really nicely as well. And like regular dirt works really well with dripstone. So we're going to be able to have that be something that carries itself up a little bit. So we want to grab just granite. And I do want to go like 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Now before we had the spruce edges here, but I'm going to keep it kind of rounded, and we're not going to have that. We're just going to have we might end up with some fences, but for now we just want to do the granite. And I think we're going to go up by like maybe 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, now we're going to change from this and we're going to go to jungle, to strip jungle, because that'll work as a bit of a gradient as well. From the dripstone to the granite to the jungle. Now we will do a divider here so it doesn't look so weird, but that divider is going to be like a kind of form of a roof style thing. So we're just going to bring this up a bit more. Let's go a few more up. Ba-bum-ba-ba. Yeah, this is feeling a lot more starter housey, which I'm happy with. And that's cool because this tower is actually completely separate to the main house, but you can still access it through the basement. So we might end up with a little kind of extension here as well on the building so that we can actually access the tower a bit better. But who knows? Because often I use a tower as a way to get between the different levels. We might even just use it for some farmer villages or something. I don't know. Or some bulk storage. Now these kind of rounded roofs can be a little bit trickier, but we're going to do our best. I like doing the when it comes to towers, I like doing the 4-point roofs like this. Let's turn the aircon off for a sec, wherever that remote is. Here it is. Because it is freezing my feet. Woof! Freezing me. Immediate change. Fortunately, my torso's still a bit too warm. I need to change the air vents again to get it to the right spot. But it's a bit hard sometimes to get that perfectly aligned how you want. And yeah, we'll just kind of bring you up here a bit. Keep that kind of A-frame going, but just split it. Do 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 do. Boom, ba-dum. We'll do that, and then get a slab in there. And then I did like the andesite before, but it felt a bit too bright, so I might just go with some oak maybe, Or we can just stick with spruce, but I don't know. I'll try oak to start with. That. But even just make that a slab, maybe. Nope, not petrified. Regular. It always annoys me when it comes to the schematics if I accidentally use a block that I can't use. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think that's alright actually. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. I like that a lot. And then here, we're just gonna grab... I don't know if I want to use the same. I think I might actually just go for a spruce to make it a little less extreme. Do something like that. Just to give it a bit of a divider. It's a bit more of a gentle roof because than what's up here, because you just don't have the ability to go back upwards like we do up there. And I am going to grab some fences. We might just go with the dark oak as a kind of border to round this out a bit more, but also just grab a little bit more contrast and support and stability. Like that. And we'll continue it up here as well. And we're still going to add a windmill to this, a windmill blade. Unfortunately, the blade would be way too big to be able to go through the house, so it is still going to have to be on the side, but that's okay. We can put that maybe here. And we can bring out maybe a little window here. Like that. I might actually do like this, which I'd like to do for like window ledges. Then campfire. Like that. You to support it, grab ourselves a shovel. And grab some shutters. We'll go with some sprucey woosey. Like that. We'll grab a flower pot. Throw that on the other side. Actually, we might put a flower pot there and then a lantern there. And then we'll grab a flower. Let's just go like an oxide daisy. Lantern, daisy. Nice. Now, obviously, the first thing we want to do is the front angle of the house. Like, that's the most important to look good. Then we'll go work on the side angles and things like that. But for now, this is the most important angle. Let's also throw in some spruce slabs here as well. Bum bum. Ooh. Oh oh oh. Then we will end up with like a bay window there, probably. Maybe one in the middle, but probably not. Maybe a couple there. But I reckon to start with now, we've got a few basic shapes in. It's already looking so much different, but still good. I do want to get this as well. Just add a little bit of a spire to it. Alright, let's work on our balcony. So we wanted our floor level. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the floor level. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. No, it seems around the same spot. So yeah, about here. Like here. Okay. Okay, now how far? Not that it matters a huge. I mean, it is actually the same. Yeah, this foundation is the same size. So it can come in the same spot. So that was like 1, 2, 3, 4 from the pillar. And then like that there. That, and then out like that, and like that. Then it was a 3 far, 3 across. That. U. That, and then like a U. And then I wanted to bring this all the way around to like here. That. I think you were where the pillar was. And then here was another pillar. And then like another one like here. So let's fill all that in now. Another big thing that helped me become a better builder was not always putting the doorway like on the building, like on level, and like actually raise the doorway up, raise the floor up, and have stairways and balconies and stuff, and front porches. That helped a lot with becoming a better builder for me. That made a big difference. Let's do like a midpoint. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, then we can't do a perfect midpoint, but we can do like here, and 1, 2, 3, like that. And then we want to bring a block back behind all of this. Like that, so we can put the walls in. Okay, then we'll figure out the stairway. We might not do it the same way as we did before, because I kind of don't want to. Because I do want this balcony to kind of wrap around a bit more. Like that. And then we grab... I'm still thinking maybe something like that, because I did like having that one. And then we'll start our staircase here. That. Then we grab our walls again. Now I shouldn't connect to the stairs, which is good. Like that. I'm going to keep the pillars here. that. But then the rest will be, let's just grab some actual planks. It still feels nice down there. It doesn't feel too contrasted up here. Then gate, and we'll grab some oak again. No, I'd prefer to have the walls that we had before. But we'll still have the pillars coming up. I do still like that. So let's go grab some of these walls. And I'll probably have a window here that looks out into a garden box. Okay, but I wanted so we grab strip spruce here, so we can have you come in like this, with our door there. Bum, bum. Have lots of nice little levels going. We will do spruce here. Same as before, we're just going to do a little bit of a same style of that barn arched roof that we had before. Pro tip, steal beacons from friends and make them magically appear where we are cutting down trees. Does that mean you stole my beacon? From the while working with the person who has all of the beacons? I don't think I'm going to bother doing a trim thing in this one. Just have it be all the same color. I'm just going to keep this flat and have that be a kind of like stick up, because otherwise it's just not going to work. I think this feels weird to me. Let's actually bring these out. I want more space on this balcony. No stolen knights. Okay, good. It really felt like you were telling me you stole my beacon. Let's throw one like there. And maybe one like here. Then we'll grab those fence gates again. Oh, and like that. Just make that a... Yeah, but fences won't connect to the wall, will it? I don't know. I'll figure that out a little bit later, but I'm liking how this balcony is feeling. And then we can always do the good old-fashioned lanterns on a few of them. The lighting looks really nice to have lanterns on top of these guys. Because it also changes the walls to be less wide. Still have that kind of wall uppity bit. Kinda even want to expand out this balcony even more. Yeah, I might actually have it come to like here instead. Yeah, I like that better. Because then I can throw a little kind of garden thing here. So maybe like 1, 2, 3 like that. It's not in the way of here. Which is good. It actually feels kind of weird, doesn't it? Whatever. Do that. We can have a window like that. Gonna grab some... Let's go to the jungle trapeze. Got that nice green. And I'm gonna grab glass. Oh, I am so out of frame, guys. Oh my lord. Did I finish my coffee? No, still. Good luck. Alright. We'll grab some blocks and some panes, because I want to kind of bay window this, but not really. Just make it look a little bit more interesting. And then we are going to grab some shutters like before. And go, not shutters, just these guys to hold it up. We're going to grab some campfires. And a shovel. Grab some shutters. So for that, we'll grab just some sprucey woosey. And we can throw a few one tall towers here. So let's grab you. We might grab an orange tulip. And we do have access to these, so let's go that, you, and like that. That looks out nicely there. We've got our little doorway here, but I feel like it's too much. Like, this feels too big. So let's do that and then grab the strip spruce like here. Like that, and then the door can be there. Might actually make that a jungle door. Feels a bit more farmhouse to me, actually. Make that a jungle. Yeah, and that stands out just a little bit nicer. And then I'm gonna just take that down like that, actually. We're gonna grab stair of less spruce. And I am gonna do like that, 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 and then like that. Do I do that? No. Just like that. And then I'm gonna do a like that and a that. And maybe some. Yeah. I don't know. Let's try just stripping this, actually. I like that better. Posture check, of course. Just did a dang posture check. Man, I'm slouching like crazy tonight. Sorry, guys. I'm not trying to. Thank you for the redemption, as always. Yeah, that feels a little bit nicer. Might even grab a barrel. Got to keep Maurice in frame. Absolutely, he's the star of the show. Do something like that. So that adds a little bit of like support. Maybe I'll just go actual planks here. I already have that. I don't mind that. Alright, this is starting to come together, guys. Starting to come together. So now we want to do like this. Grab some. No. I like that. There. Yeah, that's right. Grab some stone. Because I like using stone for like a work area floor. And we might even use that for the like floor level here as well. That. Oh, sorry, didn't see the hydrate. Thank you, Grace. Thanks for the love as always, Bubbles. Love you to bits. Then we grab a... This might not even be undercover like the one in the last build was, but I don't know. We might just extend that over. Also, check Discord. I will in a bit, honey. I will in a bit, Grace. Let's grab my wall action. Do like that. Family fence action. Oh. Like you and like you. Let's do like that. And then grab that. Gonna go up maybe one. And I'm just gonna grab campfires. Instead of doing that cool kind of like market style roof we had there before, we just don't have the room for it. So instead we're gonna bring campfires across. Check it now. Okay. I'll check Discord. Sorry, guys. What do you want, Grace? I can't read that, Grace. Oh, it says... I'm not reading that. Like, I don't know if that's what you meant to say, but I'm not reading it. Because it's racist. Just wanted to show you don't have to say it. Alright, that's cool. Don't mind that. It's probably too off me to do a rim, but I might grab some spruce trapdoors from here and just do something like this. Yeah, I like that. Thanks, man. I'm liking how it's coming together. We're getting there. Getting there. I know. You've returned, Catsy. Welcome back. Welcome back. Always love having you here. Where are you planning to put your house in the? Well, it's not an SMP. It's a single player. Love the doorway. Thanks, Catsy. It's gonna go where we designed it to be. So it's kind of opposite where we're living at the moment. Just pressed against the mountain there. Definitely need some windows here. So I'm thinking if I want to do bay windows, I need to be 3 wide, and I'm probably gonna do like kind of add it a little bit symmetrically, which I don't usually like doing, but it'll be good. And then we can have like a room divider in the middle, so it's not all in the same room. So yeah, we're going to grab some sprucey woosey. Like that. And some like that. Yeah, I like this little kind of wool trimmy thing that I did at the bottom. I like how that turned out. Really interesting. And I'll grab me some of those bad boys. And we do you here, you here, you here. Like that. Oh, didn't put you here, so let's do that. And then we grab like that. Really curves it, looks really nice. For some reason I see this place in a little forest surrounded by mushroom houses and just mushrooms. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, that looks... No. I don't want that. Let's get rid of this one, I think. That was just a face. Yeah, it looked like eyes. It also was just way too much. That's too much as well. Let's make it one shorter. Like that. It was a bit Corrales-sized, wasn't it? Alright, and then maybe just another balcony here, maybe. Like that. Grab a slab. A door. That's going to be weird because it's going to be on a slightly different layer to the rest of that floor, but that's okay. I'm actually going to do you. Like that, and then grab some more of these bad boys. Too symmetric with the window under it, but that's my opinion. Actually, that's a really good point. That's a very good point. I don't even think about that. That needs to be up one more. That's too short. Moving to bed, be back in a few. All good, Grace. See you in a moment. Hope you get nice and comfy. Oops. No, I agree that this is too symmetrical. That's too tall. Fire looks cool on? Absolutely not. Way too much. Way too many particles. We will have some smoke and stuff going. We will get a chimney happening around the back. Just my Minecraft mod though, yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely have a chimney. Definitely feel like we need something here though. That's a bit nicer. Oh, top of the house on fire. Maybe do a long window. Yeah. Something like that. Nice and long. Yeah, I like that. First house I'm gonna build on Minecraft is gonna be on fire. Yeah, boy. That's my boy. Maybe alternate it a bit better. Yeah. Maybe even just do it like here instead. Like that. I like that. Yeah, I definitely will be adding some shutters. What is that emote? Over to Twitch. Oh, fire. Because the laptop that I look at my chat primarily through is on Linux, some of the emotes just don't work properly. Definitely want to get some light and flower pots in. Maybe a lantern. I mean, he can't do those. He's not a subscriber. Lots of love otherwise. True, lol. You just see random describing words. No, it's just some of them are just weird. Oh no, I pressed the ban in-game action and forgot to unpause it before I got into bed. What? I want a lantern. Maybe put that like there. And then I want flowers. We'll grab maybe an allium and a white tulip. For now. Katsia vibes. Some of them just look weird on Linux. Thanks, man. It's getting there. It's getting there. I'm not 100% happy with it so far, but we're getting there. This seems too busy. I like that wall trim, but with all this stuff going on top of it, it's just too busy. I can have it on the sides, but I think there it's way too busy. Hopefully the new place we could take with monitors, absolutely. It'll be really good. Right. What if I just did that? Yeah, that's kind of cool. And then I can... Ooh! Thank you so much, Nem, for cheering 1 bit! You rock, you inspire me to do better builds, but still toast jelly of your skills.
Nem83, X1,
like
you rock. You inspire me to do better builds, but still toast jelly
like
of your skills.
Like that. That's kind of weird, but I like it. Oop! Destroyed the house of speech. I love you too, Nem. And it's been really cool seeing your growth with your Minecraft building too. It's been really, really something. Yeah, I think the version 2 is a lot better. I want to mainly just have buildings, windows on the front. Now, I think for now, I just want to start doing some texture. Actually, no, we want a chimney. So let's get a chimney going. I think let's do a chimney. Let's do it out of like cobble. So, actually, without realizing, gave me the idea to add to the Jurassic World designer Jurassic Park version. Also cool. Hey Tux, welcome, welcome. How are you, man? Hope you enjoy the Minecraft content. We're not doing Jackbox today. Grace, what am I guessing? What? I'm glad you're good, man. Welcome, welcome. Maybe here-ish? Feels in line with that, so maybe back here instead. You boop us all! Oh my god! Yeah, I'm really good. Really having a great time this stream. We're just doing some doing some creative building, designing our house for our single player world. Yeah, you just got off work. That's fair. What do you do? What do you do for work? If you don't mind me asking. And boop you back. Well. And let's just get rid of these and bring the chimney down. That. Restaurant work, washing and dessert making. That's really cool, man. I like that. That's really, really cool. Very interesting. You're shy now. I mean, a bunch of us here don't work. It's all right. Yeah, man. What's it like working in that industry? Like, you really enjoy it? Hydrate indeed, everybody. Have some water. I need to posture check myself. So much water required, but 2 redemptions. Stressful? Yeah, I expect that. There we go. I had double the amount of water, guys. It's okay. And I'll detail that later once I've done texture work. But for now, let's grab some cobble walls from down here. Oh, great! Grace has redeemed a serenade, a Maurice check. He's doing good. He's doing good. He's viewable on screen. That's alright. I'll tilt the mic down. Give me just a sec. You did sing the other thing that other night. What does point name do? Oh, it means we spin a wheel and we change the name of the points from Chuckles to another serenade to another laughter themed point name. Yes, Maurice is the octopus. I want to grab campfire again. I will do your Maurice, your serenade in a second. I know. Nightcar has redeemed the point name. Guys, I'm busy right now. I'll do all of these in a sec. All right. Just finishing off getting this chimney going. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. All right. Okay. Ugh. All right. I've posture checked. Okay. Let's bring you up a smidge again. All right. Let's do the serenade first. So let's go to my serenade screen. And just to double check that you wanted me to serenade you, You need to sing that other night? I did do your serenade the other night. Or do you want me to do the exact same one from the other night? Because I winged it, so I have no idea what I did. Who gave me the sub, by the way? I can't remember if it was Nem or if it was what was his name? The Untold Sitcom. They both did a bunch of they both did a bunch of gift subbing earlier today. Between them and the Untold Sitcom. But yes. My beautiful baked potato, I love you from goodbye to hello. You bring me such joy and wonder in life, and never a day that you've caused me strife. Oh, grace, my baked potato, I love you. Hello. There is your serenade there, Grace. Hope you enjoyed it. And now it is time, everybody, for the wheel. So where is my wheel? Counterpoint wheel, here we are. Interact. Are we ready, everybody, to spin the wheel of channel points? And we land on Chuckles again, so let us redo it again, because that is our current channel point name. We are now changing the name to Cackles, everybody. So let's do that real quick. Channel points, channel point display, Cackles, save. And back to Stream Manager. There we go, everybody. Need wiggles? That's not a laughter-based thing. Alright, but we are now Cackle points instead of Chuckle points, everybody. But let's jump back on over to our game. I don't think there was anything else you guys redeemed that I am forgetting about. Let me know if there was, of course. Let's start doing some... I actually kind of want to maybe do something here. Let's grab ourselves some polished granite. And maybe just do a, window like that. Any plans for higher point redemptions? I mean, probably. At the moment, I like my channel point redemptions. I feel like we don't need higher than, 2,000, realistically. I do want to do, a Maurice VTuber thing at some point. Which will be a very high point total, but you'll be able to it'll be like a community thing, so you'll be able to chip in points towards it. I just don't need that Jester roll, Catsy, I'm afraid. I know you really want to have some kind of responsibility, but at the moment it's just not needed. We're not big enough to need it. We will reach out to people for modding and stuff in the future. Something like that might be alright. Just one at the front. Of course, you're the best viewers, so of course. You would like to be called a baked potato, please, on Discord. I mean, you can do that regardless. You can just change your nickname on the Discord. That's just something you can do. Alright, but let's start with some, texturing. So, the texturing on, this bottom scaffolding so I can't see your bricks! So, the texturing on here will be a little trickier, because it will be on walls. Let's grab some andesite. I I think that's... Oh, and some mossy cobble we can do. So let's... Towards the bottom, we'll do some, like, mossy cobble happening. And then higher up, we'll do the andesite. Like that. Because one of the subs earlier... Because of the subs earlier, have you unlocked more emotes? Pretty sure I have unlocked a new emote slot. But I'll have a look at that after the stream. Either way, I don't have any more emotes. I'm watching the stream and watching a show at the same time. I'm frying my brain. That's totally fair. I don't have any more emotes to add in at the moment, so... Oop. Let's throw some more walls here. A couple. And we'll deal with this later when we actually get it into the world. So jelly my subs. It's crazy, man. Like, I'm blown out of the water by the generosity that we've had this week when it comes to subscribers and cheering. It's just been phenomenal, and I cannot tell you all how much I appreciate you all. Like, it is just mind-blowing. And then I'll grab some andesite towards the tops. You're sleepy? That's fair. I kind of am too. Oh, I slept for like 30 hours in the last little bit, so can't be too tired. I'm just groggy because I only woke up a few hours ago and then went straight into stream. They show said TikTok and I started laughing. I think I need to go to bed. That's super bad. But if you guys have any ideas for channel points for stuff for me to do higher on, I do have a suggestions channel in my community Discord, so definitely pop on there and post any ideas or suggestions you have for things like sub emotes, channel redemptions, as well as just like follower goals and sub goals and stuff. So if we hit like 100 followers, what do you want me to do? Stuff like that. Yeah, so as far as I'm aware, I have unlocked a new slot, but I don't have any new emotes commissioned anyway, so that doesn't matter a whole lot at the moment. And I don't have any more money, really, that I can put towards, stream stuff at the moment. I've been mainly getting, like, Twitch stuff as opposed to donations, which donations come in instantly and Twitch stuff comes in much later. So once that money starts coming in, then I can start putting more money into commissioning more emotes and stuff. But for now, we're just here, and that's not a request for emotes or anything. Don't like for donations and stuff. I don't want you to don't want you to be spending any more money on what's required. That's absolutely not what I'm after here. But yeah. And I just kind of want to do that. Add a little kind of border there, so it just feels a little bit... I don't know. Maybe. Let's just do the texturing. So, now we're not actually doing that. I can also throw in some of you. I can throw in some moss. Actual cobblestone. Maybe some gravel. And andesite. Thank you so much for the donation. Less than $10. Thank you so much.
Less than 3 minus $10. We love you, 2 hearts.
Thank you so much. As I said before, that wasn't a request for donations. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that, whoever it was. Really appreciate it. Do you know Endy Live? Because they subbed yesterday and I'm very happy. I do not. No, I do not. I don't know who that is. But that's awesome. I'm really glad. Get some moss going. Maybe climb it up a smidgen more as well. You. Don't know, it's very random. Awesome. People in the show are fighting drama. Ooh, that's exciting. And then we'll throw in some... Oh, I need some mossy cobble too. Yeah, yeah, I never know with Grace. Do some tough. Work that up the wall a bit more as well. Some nice good old gradient action. We'll grab in some mossy cobble as well in between those spots. Which will phase into... That's a bit too patterned, so maybe let's do something like that. Oh. Like that. The less than 3 symbol is... Oh, right, it's a heart, yeah. They made up already? No, I want more drama! Ooh. And then we'll just grab a little bit of andesite towards the top here, because we've ended up with quite a gradient. Let's actually bring this gradient down quite a bit. That. Empty guy there. Bet they're gonna fight again, absolutely. Yeah, I rate it as less than 3 because of the Harry Potter musical by Star Kid. They've just ruined how I read things. Now we really don't have to worry about the back too much because there's a big hill in the way. So I'm not gonna bother really detailing the back or texturing it. So, and then up here, we're just gonna do like a little gravel action. That. Maybe like that. And then just some inside. Towards the top. Excuse me! Excuse me? Banning texturing for 5 minutes? That's what we're doing! That's just rude! Well... that's kind of... We've done all our... I guess I can do this windmill blade. As a straight love interest, that's hideous. Who wants a straight love interest? Yeah, I guess we'll do a windmill blade. Flying was fine, but no placing blocks was very... that just ruined everything, because I couldn't build. No, it's fine. We'll work on our, like, the point of the action ban is not to... It's to make my life harder, it's not to stop me from doing things. Like that. So we want to create kind of curved shape. I apologize. It is making you laugh harder. It is, yeah. Yeah, now it's exorcism on the show. Damn, interesting. Yeah, kind of made it impossible. That's alright. I'm actually going to bring it up like that. And then maybe up a little bit more like that. Yeah, we're adding some windmill blades to this. To be a little windmill connected to the farmhouse. We just want to tell the story of the curve. Netherlands seems to be famous for them, but I have not seen one in at least 5 years or more. The antagonist is in the back rooms now. Oh god. What is this show you're watching? It seems gripping. Might actually do like light grey instead of white. I don't know if I'm allowed to say not PG. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's okay to like be watching a show that's not PG. We just don't want it to be non-PG, so it should be fine to say what the actual show is. I don't care. I watch Stranger Things. Stranger Things not PG? I guess it'd be like M because of all the horror elements. Gonna have to get rid of that bit of the roof. But that's okay. Yeah, first step is really confusing though. Stranger Things, yeah, definitely. I'm a sleepy night, obvious. I'm a sleep night. Love these. Oh, good. Have a great sleep, Grace. Love you to bits. All right, that's 5 minutes. I can do texturing again, but I might as well finish this out. I really need to actually just bring this out one. Maybe even on and a few more. This won't look as good because we'll be mainly viewing it on the side angle, but I think it'll still be alright. I feel like every time I build a windmill, it's always not facing in a good angle to look good, but it's okay. That third identity from Moon Knight. Okay. How I did it. Down every day. Probs need to get to bed, have work early in the morning. All good, Tux. Have a great night. Sleep well. I usually struggle with making windmill blades from scratch, but I don't know, today I feel like it's going pretty well. Often I usually end up finding a reference online and just copying it block for block. Posture check, thank you very much. I don't know why I'm like slouching so much today. I feel like I haven't been slouching too much recently, but yeah, just extreme slouching at the moment. Sorry about that, guys. Just sliding down constantly. Maybe it's just me trying to get you guys to use your channel points so you can't take away game actions from me. So that's underneath, so that would be here. Every day. Put wool on the tops and bottoms. What do you mean by that? As in on top of the fences, like this? Like that? No, I don't do that. Probably gonna actually do this instead. Gotta get that aircon back on. I'm getting very hot. Where's the remote? Where's the aircon remote? Yeah. Getting too hot. Oh, there goes my light. What do I do with the remote? Sorry guys, I'll back in a red hot minute. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I found the remote, and also my whole setup pretty much just collapsed under me, so I fixed all that. Maurice, pop back up here. But we're good. We're alright. Do you want to take this opportunity to say if you are enjoying the stream and you haven't already, I would love it if you could hit that follow button. It means the world to me, and it means Twitch will let you know when I am live. And absolutely join my community Discord as well. But with all that business stuff out of the way, let's jump on back over to here. That's right, we're getting rid of these extra bits on here. Like that. I think that's a bit better. What if I just get rid of the wood bits? If I just do something like that instead. Like, these were good to dictate our shape, but I don't know if they're needed anymore. Maybe just do like that. Yeah. Nah, because that's weird. Yeah, I kind of like that though. Now, how's it look from the front? Probably kind of odd. Yeah, it's also very big, but that's okay. Might want to like trim this down a bit. Oh, that looks really bad. Let's get rid of the backing, and then we'll deal with the backing again once we've got it looking better. I'm watching you. Alright, that's better. But also very swashtickery. Okay, that's a bit smaller and less obtuse. Alright, that's good. Alright, now that I can texture again, let's keep with that. I was doing andesite. You're a bad person, Bubbles. I hope you know that. Do 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 do. Bum ba dum ba dum da dum bum. Here's just going to be predominantly andesite. Yeah, the windmill blade before was just way too big. Yeah, I like that. Alright, so that's the foundation textured there. Now we're just going to grab some oak planks. And we're going to just come in and do texturing around here. A great thing to just take up your like simple buildings is to, instead of just making them out of like wood planks, make them primarily out of the strip log of that type, which is more expensive, and then texture in the planks. Because the planks are too busy, but they're a lot busier than the strip logs are. But as a texture block, they work really well. That. And like, a build may seem like you need to put a lot of detail into it to make it look good, like it's really flat and like it's boring, and you're like, I want to put a window there, I want to put a window there. But once you do like a little bit of texturing, you'll be amazed at how much you don't really need to do that. Like, it really takes a flat wall and makes it interesting. Like, I don't need to put anything there now, we've got some texture. It's good. And like, I don't really need to texture this back wall, but like, this is gonna be the wall for like the same wall for our inside. We're not doing like double thick walls, so we still want to do it. And then we can grab birch and do the same up here. And texturing just really helps with detailing. It just really does. And like, now that we've done texturing, like, this window seems way too much. And I might actually just get rid of it, or make it a lot smaller. Might just do like a simple like window like that. Reckon you do any streaming when we're in Perth? Nah. I'm just gonna spend the time being able to just spend the time with my family, which is gonna be really nice. Nah, I won't do any streaming in Perth. That is one thing to mention, is the month of May is going to be very disruptive for the channel. For a week I won't be streaming at all because I'll be in Perth visiting my family, but also a couple days after that we're moving. I'll try and stream as much as I can in that time period, but it's just going to be, you know, depends on like if we can get space set up and stuff like that. So May is going to be very disruptive for the channel. Hopefully you'll all stand by me while we do it, but you know, time will tell. I wanted to grab like some we're in a kind of meadows area, so azalea is probably the best bet for us. So let's do like an azalea. We'll grab some just maybe like a that, and we're gonna grab some signs. Maybe just oak. Would be keen to have an actual setup. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Absolutely wicked. And then we're just gonna do some signs. It just sets up a nice little kind of bush box there with a little bit of color. And we're gonna do what we've done before with our windows. Do you got that? Grab that. That. You. Shutter. And shovel. And then we'll go back to texturing. It's one of those things like you add lots of detail. I'm going to turn it down. That's a bit too big, too loud. It's one of those things, if you do heaps of work on like getting full details in. Going to bed, bro? Hope you have a good stream. Absolutely, Jono. Have a wonderful night's sleep. And thanks for stopping by as always. So like, now it doesn't feel anywhere near as busy. And I might even just get rid of that window in general. I'll have one. I actually don't put a whole lot of windows in my builds anymore. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. It's not quite so obtuse. And then we're just going to grab some of the same blocks we used down here. So we're going to grab... We don't need to do too much of this because you can't see a lot of it. We're just going to do some detailing here. We're going to work up some tuff down at the bottom. A bit more as we work our way up as well, but not a ton. We're going to grab some mossy cobble. Going to grab some andesite. As we work our way up. But the build's getting close to done, which is good. It means when we stream on Monday, we'll be able to actually start building this bad boy in survival. Now I want to grab some stairs. And we're going to grab some andesite stairs. We're going to grab some cobble stairs. And we're just going to start throwing some of these guys down. Like you. And we're even going to do something like that here, so it looks kind of wonky. Maybe a wall. But next week won't be here, sadly. Going on to a holiday resort here. Awesome. Well, I will see you the week after, I think. What's the, So not there next week. I'll be around for a couple days. I'll be there for the Monday and Tuesday the week after, but after that, I'm away. I'm away from the 4th to the 12th. And then we're moving on the 14th. So hopefully it won't be too long between between seeing ya, but regardless, it's good that you've been here, and I hope you have a wonderful trip. Okay, now we just have a little bit more texturing to do, so let's grab some just dirt for the dripstone, as opposed to coarse dirt. The coarse dirt we'll use on the granite, because that textures in nicely there, but regular dirt textures very nicely in the dripstone. Hope we can play sometime Monday or Tuesday before you leave. Yeah, we'll see on that. That's a bit much. The dirt is something that you want to be kind of minimal on. You're not going to smatter that everywhere. It's more some like the edges and corners. It's going to be a little bit gripey. Actually, I think it was the rooted dirt that I liked it. Let's give it a try. Oh yeah, the rooted dirt's awesome. There we go. Maybe a little bit of it. I'm gonna go. Have a great rest of your eve. Good day. All good. I'm gonna be wrapping up in the next 15 minutes anyway, so don't you worry. Brick. Grab and we'll start texturing in some bricks in here. Oop. And we're not gonna figure out our interiors. We just want to do our just get the exterior done, and we'll work on the exterior over time on the stream. And I kind of want this to be mainly brick, I think, as opposed to mainly granite. Feels like the granite is like the kind of peeled back kind of plaster a little. Yeah, I'm liking that a bit. And like, it makes sense that they'd also have these like refined materials to work with, because as much as they hate each other, like the two rival towns do rely on each other's resources. Yeah, man. That's what I'm all about, man. I love lore and all that good stuff. Can't make an Every City without lore. Oh, definitely. Alright, that's cool. I like that a lot. I don't build with bricks very much, so I actually really like how that looks. That's awesome. And then we'll grab some jungle planks and texture in here. That. Do. And the windmill is a bit close to the side of the building, but eh. I don't care that much. Nor do I. Bricks are such an overrated resource in IRL. Let's just build IRL houses out of sand and wood. I mean, I am actually really a big fan of how this brick is looking. I definitely want to use it a lot more in these builds. And this allows us to bring it into like the base block palette. Like I'll definitely have some like actual like brick buildings and stuff that are predominantly more brick as opposed to wood in the build as well. Looking kind of nifty. Boom, boom. Well, now that I don't have that thing there anymore, I can go back to doing the this. Okay, yeah, that's better. I like that. Oh, and heard you got accepted into the estate. Congrats! Thank you so much. We are moving on We're moving on the 14th of May, so 2 days after we get back from Perth, which will be fun. It'll be a very disruptive month for the channel, I'll tell you what. What do you think, guys? I'm kind of liking this. For our house, for our starter house? What do you reckon? I kind of like it. It's no problem. We're here to support no matter what. Thanks very much, Katsy. Thank you very much. Kind of like it, guys. Might even like texture in some andesite or something. But just on the outward facing ones, not the innocent one. Add a pig somewhere? I mean, we will. I like that, that's cool. That feels way too wonky though. That's not right. Maybe like that instead. Yeah, I like that better. And there should still be plenty of room for activities. This level will be kind of weird, because we've got a door here, and a door here, but we will figure it out, we'll make it work. Yeah, like, it was good before we detailed, and then when we detailed, it was just way too busy. Now I kind of want to move this door over a couple, but I'm also fine with just keeping it. I also want to change the fences. Maybe make a small stone stair. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Either way, that's something that we'll do in the world. I'm going to do all interior stuff on like inside the world. It's just going to be better. You. I didn't necessarily like it like that before, but no, I still don't. That's cool. That's better. It doesn't blend in as much with the wall behind it. Send me some pictures of the completed project because I will have my phone next week. Yeah, absolutely, man. I'll probably end up putting them on my Instagram once it's finished. So. And we might end up, I mean, I'm just going to get rid of this detail stuff here because it looks weird. Looks weird on this angle of the house. Just got to get rid of that. Sadly, not an Insta person. That's alright. Yeah, I put like the completed pictures of my builds on my Instagram as a general rule. But yeah, I might even like open this up and make a little like back garden here. We'll see. And then obviously we need somewhere for our axolotl pond, which will probably be around here somewhere. Because we found chocolate beans on the last stream, which I was very happy about. Yeah, what do you reckon, guys? I'm pretty happy with this. I'm mostly happy with it. I'm not like... There are bits that I'm like, nah, about. Like, I don't really like this wall here. We definitely need something here, but I'll figure it out later. I was not expecting it to take this long to design our house. I wasn't expecting to do something quite as big and grand, so... Our Lord and Savior chocolate beans, indeed. Yes, normal beans suck, absolutely. Alright, I'm gonna... Let's just grab a random block that isn't part of the palette at all. And we want to come out to like here-ish, and like here. There. And yeah. Like that. Then... this is as far back as we go. Might as well go to here. I keep thinking that's a ghast floating in the air. Yeah, that's good. Checking on the progress, we have pretty much finished designing it. Just getting everything ready to do the schematic. But here's the house. So we've got the front porch up here. We've got a nice little window here with a garden. Got this nice little doorway in. Got the kind of work area to the side where we can have things like anvils and workstations. Got a balcony up here, which you can look out, and I might do a little garden up here as well. We've got a little balcony, kind of area that we can fly in here, kind of a lofty thing. Might actually just get rid of this. Yeah, I think I prefer that more without that. Like that. Something like you. We got ourselves a chimney. We've got our little windmill tower attached to the side. And we've just gone through and we've just textured everything. And I'm pretty happy with how it's all turned out. Took us longer than I was expecting. It's a bit more grand than I think I had in my head, but I like it. I like it a lot. And I'm glad we went and did a second one. I feel like I might quickly, though, grab some stone and get rid of a bunch of this cobble up here. It's just feeling a bit noisy. I like having the stone down below, sorry, the cobble down below, but I think this will allow us to gradient a little bit nicer. Feels like there's a separation between the levels. Yeah, that's better. That's a lot better. I like that way better. Does mean I'll probably sub out this floor a little, because my plan was to do stone and that there, but I might actually just do gravel instead. Gravel's a good workshop floor. Yeah, that's a bit better. Alright, I like that. Yeah, this is better. I like this more. Alright. Glad you popped in to check the progress, Nem. Gave me a chance to be like, actually, I hate this. Area selection, simple mode. We do a left click. We do a right click. Make sure everything is within the bounding of the schematic, which it looks like it is. Beautiful. Area editor. Ugh. Start a house. Stream world. Set. Save schematic. Save schematic. And then just take that off. Alright, cool guys. Designed a house. It's a pretty cool house. Pretty happy with it. Mostly. Not stoked with it, but I'm mostly happy with it. We can make it better over time, and also we'll sit with it. Be like, yeah, our house. But what I'm gonna do for the night, everybody, we're going to jump back on over to this screen. I'm gonna shift my position again. My lord, I've been slouching way too much tonight. Really need to. Don't know why. I mean, my posture hasn't been amazing tonight. Not sitting the way I usually do. Catsy's redeemed hydrate. Thank you very much. But yeah, I'm gonna call it for the stream tonight, guys. We've had a great stream. We've got our starter house designed for our survival world, which we will build on Miggity Maggity Monday. It's been an awesome stream. We've had a bunch of generosity with gift subs, cheers, but also a few follows, some raids. Tonight's been awesome. We've had lots of people in the chat from time to time, and I've just thank you all for being here. Thank you all for your wonderful generosity. I love you all from the bottom of my heart. I will be live again on Monday at 7 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. As per usual, we'll be streaming our survival world. Again? Alright. No more. I don't have any more water. And yeah, if you have enjoyed the stream, I super would appreciate if you hit that follow button if you haven't already. Have a look at all my social media. Jump on the community Discord. I love you all from the bottom of my heart. I hope you have a terrific weekend. I hope you a terrific weekend. I hope you have plenty of things to smile about. You drink plenty of water. You get plenty of exercise if you can. And I just want you to love yourself as much as I love you guys, which I know is not necessarily an easy thing or something that's doable, and that's totally okay. I love you all. Have a wonderful night. I'm gonna do a raid after this, so just hold on after the hold on once I hit the end stream. But thank you all. Love you at the bottom of my heart.
ba 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 ba